Oh god. I'm just kidding. Hello. How's it going? And welcome to the live stream. My name is Chris, and I'm feeling a bit better. I'm still dealing with the dregs of allergies, but I think I'm finally at a point where I can make some actual decent progress. So apologies for last time that I cut it so short. I just really honestly felt like hot garbage. But I'm better, and I'm ready to get back to that grind set, working on my Homesick animation series, Homesick Adventures, parody of all things Homesick Adventures. We got a lot of time to make up for, especially considering that not only did we cut last stream short, but I've worked on this series a little bit in the last few days. I honestly don't really remember what all I did because I've been incapacitated, but I did keep working. So, as I've mentioned in other places, not only do I need to excuse me. Not only do I need to make up for the other day, but also as of tomorrow, I'm going to be camping all weekend. So I won't be able to work, but hopefully we can make up for that in advance. So what am I doing? Let me pull up my notes. This always happens. I get into a rushed state of mind and I'm like, what am I supposed to be even doing? Okay, so here's the quick list of like all the hot stuff that I want to take care of to wrap up this episode, at least on my end. And then there's also a bunch of notes I've been taking throughout this process as we've been going. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff's already been checked off, but there's still a lot of like we're getting to what I like to call the death by 1,000 cuts point. We're getting to the point where it's not necessarily like I have to create these giant complex things. It's getting to like little things like, oh, that shouldn't be there. That needs to move here. So that should hopefully make things go a little faster, but either way, we should not dilly-dally. Let me see. Oh, I was doing the new tome now. So let's go back into DaVinci. I'm going to do on purpose the thing that I always do, which is play music too early, but I don't want it to just be silent. How about this? Throw it up on screen real quick. Whoops, that's the Trello. This is the playlist I'm playing. It's probably AI, isn't it? Man, I really wish the AI thing, the little checkbox when you upload a YouTube video, I wish that was mandatory. Let's get it opened up. Sorry, I mentioned that I'm doing a... Oh, hello, Estelle. How's it going? Good lord. Thank you. I need coffee anyway. 4 redeems. 5 hydrates. I'm just going to drink coffee. You can't stop me. Is that 6? Yep. I will take 6 sips momentarily. As I was talking about the camping trip that I had this weekend, that's why my phone's going off, is the person who's coordinating it. We're texting about it. So, oh, and also I got food to prep. I gotta prep a sourdough to take with us so I can bake it at the campsite. So during lunch. After lunch, I'm going to be popping in and out to work on that a little bit. But it shouldn't interrupt our stream too much. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me get us back to where we were, which was, this scene. Oh, so you're going camping? Yes, we are going. By the way, how are you? I am much better. Still a little bit of gunk. I had some really bad sinus pressure yesterday, but today it's been better. I'm still dealing with the remnants of it, but I think I'm okay now. I was mostly just worried that I was going to have allergies during the camping trip, which would have sucked. But I think I should be in the clear by tomorrow. So we were working on this scene, replacing the tome and putting that in. So I want to wrap that up throughout the rest of the episode. As we talked about last time, what is this? What? What happened to her body? What?
Just
Hold on.
here. Go play a game or something.
I feel... Okay, right there. Huh? Alright, this program is gaslighting me. It's good to hear. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I gotta answer this text real quick. On that note... Sorry, just a second. I know she is gone. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there.
Hurry. Just
What? But... Okay, and then she's gone. But that's not... doesn't happen in motion, does it? Or maybe it's just so fast you can't notice it.
hero. Just here.
No, she's there the whole time. What the hell is going on?
So just
And now she's back. What? What is happening? Oh, it must have been the curse. Yeah, probably. It must have been the wind. Okay. So if I hide this... Or is it... No, it can't be this. Or this. No, nothing's blocking it. What? Maybe it's this. Nope. I don't know. It should be showing up, and it just isn't. And until I play it, and then it's fine.
here.
I really don't like that, but whatever. Anyway. Yeah, we're running behind, so I can't be screwing around. Oh, I gotta check on my animator. Sorry. I need to do that right now. I need to poke him. Okay. Well, this is... Discord. Sorry, I'm doing it on my phone. I'm not gonna use the points for water anymore. Yeah, because you burned them all. You just went absolutely buck wild and just... Oh, right. I have 5 more steps. 1. 2. 3. Excuse me. 4. 5. 6. Thank you. That's half the cup. And I wasn't taking big sips either. That's... Good lord. Well, I can use them however I want to use it for the game 2 thing. What? Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I should probably take that down because I think I am going to start doing regular game streams. So maybe I should switch that for something else. And I know I still owe the drawing stream. I just have had no time, and then I was not feeling good, and it's just been a preparing for the camping trip and working on the show, and it's just like I'm like I don't even know how to set this thing up. I don't have an easel. How am I going to do this? I probably should have thought of that before I made the category for it, but we'll do it someday. You know, just checking in. How was... No, not how was the trip. How was traveling settled... Whoops. Settled in yet? Question mark. Okay. I don't want to push him too hard because he's probably jet lagged. Just do it as it fits. Yeah, I just feel bad. I feel bad putting it up and then being like, oh wait, I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this, and that's totally my bad. Okay, anyway, back to the grind set. So what I was doing was I exported the tome as its own layer. Whoops. And then now I just want to make it look appropriate for the scene. Now that I've got fresh eyes and kind of a clear mind, this actually looks okay, I think. I just want to give it a little bit more style. So what I could do is give it an outline. Oh, there was one I did, which was like the template. This one. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that outline. Damn it. Okay, real quick, what does this look like normally? Let's get rid of the outer stroke. No frame available for media out 1? What? What is going on? Why is everything breaking? Tell me, why? That actually looks way better. That looks 1,000 times better. Maybe I should just do it like this. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Having fun, Estelle? I might just keep it like that so it looks less shitty. Oh, my mom wants me to call. Oh, Jesus. I'll call her later. Why is everything happening now? I'm going to keep it like this for now. It's not 100% congruent with the style, but I just think it looks way better than whatever this is. Like, the edges is where it really loses me. Well, hold on a second. Can I do it? Can I exclude the edges? No. Whole cells only? Oh. Interesting. Anti-alias result? No. No, I don't think this is gonna work, honestly. I just think the cleaner look, it's definitely not 100% right, but maybe this can work. Softness. I think this is as good as this is gonna look for now. But strangely enough, this doesn't look too bad. It's a little jagged. I could probably make that a little better. Okay. Just go all the way, frankly. So I need to do a different scale for each one. Let's put the outline on it. If I remember where it is. Dude, the last few days have been such a blur. I'm like, wait, how do I do this again? Outer stroke. We don't want... I think I put this to 0. Because I don't want that shadow at all. Chaotic week. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm so sad because I was planning... I got a fishing rod for Christmas. And I was like, ooh, the place we're going to, the campsite, actually has fishing around the lake. That sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe I should do that. And I think I mentioned this. I tried to... Oh, no, I think I mentioned this on a different stream. I tried fishing, which is probably the first time I've gone fishing by myself in... ever. And it was a disaster. I did not get the line in the water, at least not correctly. And so I had to basically like go home with my tail between my legs, super frustrated and exhausted, with not even having like if I had got the line in the water and caught no fish, I would have been fine. I would have been satisfied. But the fact that I just ended up with a tangled mess of fishing line just made me feel like an idiot. That looks really bad. Whatever. Let's play with the mosaic again. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, I don't like that as much. I wish I could play with the opacity of this instead of it being just so jet black. It's almost like distracting. Maybe like what's the bare minimum I can get away with? Maybe we should do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna start going fishing more regularly, but I don't see myself bringing the fishing rod on this trip, which makes me sad. But oh well. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome in. I really want to get into fishing. Fun story. What is happening? Fun story. My grandfather was actually really into fishing, and I never really got into it. I tried going with him, or I brought up going with him. Oh, I see. So what is this? Oh, that's something separate. Okay, got it. Maybe you can ask someone for help. You know, it's funny. There was a guy there fishing, and he was there with his kids, and I thought about asking him for help, but my ego kicked in, and I was like, no, I coped. I made excuses like, oh, I don't want to bother this guy while he's fishing with his kids. But the real reason was I felt embarrassed asking for help. So I just literally didn't fish. I let my ego get the better of me, and I just didn't do it. Typical me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. How's it been? I am doing much better. I actually feel like I can function. Thank you for asking. That's the wrong layer. But how are you? Okay. That doesn't look quite right. Needs to be a little bit thicker. Like, I need to be okay with a little bit of aliasing on the outlines. Okay, how does this one look? Wait, I think this is the template, right? No, it's not. Wait, is it? I think I just turned the mosaic. I'm selecting the wrong one. Yeah, let's just turn it off. I just think it looks better when it's clean like that. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if I'm crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but am I crazy specifically in this instance? I really don't like it when the line gets really thick like that. You are crazy. All right, good. Good to know. Wait. Why is that there? Oh, that's too early. Oops. That's why. Yep. Cool. Okay, same deal. Nice. I'm just sick of my old neighbors, these parasites. On other news, the Warhammer of Warbond releases 12th of August. Oh, nice. Bet you're looking forward to that. And yeah, sorry about your neighbors, but yeah, that it'd be like that. Okay, this weird sausage fingers shot that I love so much. I need to do more with this laptop. This laptop looks horrible. All right, one thing at a time. Okay, this shot is the one that I have nightmares about. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I was saying that. Oh, ignore that. I was saying that I need to re-export this. Oh fuck, what was it? Damn it, that was 2 days ago. I can't remember now. I need to re-render this without the tome in it. Because the tome is already its own separate thing now. So what I can do... Please don't crash. Okay, so... How's this working? I've got a scene with all the... I've got an animation with all the characters. And I've got an animation with... What is this? With just the tome? Oh, this is everything above the table. Okay. I think I could probably just export this one. Tomorrow I'm hoping that sound streams so we can both march through TARDIS together, even though it's a purgatory, but oh well. Does sound not have a... The sound FX not have a schedule? I will say I hate the way that Twitch handles scheduling, but it's very convenient for viewers. Okay, let's export just everything that's above the table, excluding the tome. So let's see. Here, let's just hide everything. Cool. You did the exact opposite of what I wanted. Hide that. The background we don't need. We don't need this or this. Wait, do we need this? Ah, shit. No. He has a schedule. He streams every 2 weeks after an episode. Oh, interesting. But life is life, so you can't always show up on time or has to rearrange a date or another day. I get you. Okay, so we need to tug his arm. Good Lord in heaven. I hope I don't mess this up. Actually, you know what? Let's not hope. Let's make a backup, just in case. Shouldn't take too long. And I should work on this later, too. Because it looks really bad. Why is... Okay, first of all, yeah, this should be here. What? I'm trying to figure out what layer this is on. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Oops. All right. Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting mooey distracted. Okay. Once the timeline of fate is done, he might start streaming the Cookie Odyssey. Maybe I should. I'll be damned. I didn't mean to close that. I don't even know what that was. Maybe I should start streaming Cookie Kingdom since I'm trying to play more games. I'm very much not being serious, by the way. What is foreground? Ah. Let's hide tome. I don't think I need this. So it should just be their arms. Hand, tugging arms, Toshi paws. That should be everything. Why is this taking so long? Shouldn't be that much. What games do you have in mind? Remember when we did that poll? I was thinking some of the similar ones, like, I don't know. I might want to try Project Zomboid. I also might leave it up to a vote, but yeah, Mecha Chameleon or how do you supposed to Mecha Chameleon? I think it is technically how it's supposed to be pronounced. I think that's having like some hacker issues, so I don't think I want to play that again. But yeah, I might do some single player stuff, or maybe I'll do what I did last Friday and bring my friends in, because that was a lot of fun, despite idiots coming in and ruining the fun for everybody. Oh, and I nearly forgot, after next week I have a 3-week break. Oh, that's nice. But this break is nice as is paid for. I'll also be working. You also like working, excuse me. I get that. I think vacations are amazing for the first, like, 4 or 5 days, and then after that, you start getting kind of stir crazy. I mean, I've never really had that problem very much because I'm always working on something. So I'm never truly taking a break, even when I'm on vacation, quote unquote. Oh, Estelle, I don't know if you were here for it, but when we played Mecha Chameleon, like some people came into the chat and started dropping racist slurs, and I asked them not to, and they just kept doing it over and over. So I was like, okay, cool. Then we're not doing a public game anymore. I guess I could play more multiplayer games, but I'm gonna have to be much better about. Was there just at the beginning? Okay, gotcha. I could do more multiplayer games, but I gotta be more. I gotta curate the people who join more often. How big is this? 6 megs. Why did it take so long? All right. Anyway, let's export. Export as. Is this right? Oh my god, I'm terrified. Choose file. Yeah, it looks correct. Yep. Save. Replace. 1000. Export. Ooh, let's close DaVinci. No, it's the same number of frames, so it shouldn't matter. Yes. Agree. I'm very nervous. Next gens. That must have been frustrating. I mean, it was my fault. I have too much faith in humanity, I guess, and I was like, hey, more people equals more good. It'll be a bigger stream, more people, and that'll be more entertaining. But I also forget that I'm very lucky to have like friend groups and people watching and stream and all that who aren't pieces of shit. And so when you open it up to the wider internet, you run into that situation where it's bound to happen. So that was my bad. I'll be more careful. And anybody who's watching and sees this, yeah, I apologize that that happened. That was my bad. I'm going to do better to not let things like that happen in the future. Because I want this to be a safe space, if nothing else. Like, I know my cartoon is very vulgar and irreverent, and we make like very cynical jokes around here, but at the end of the day, I want people to feel comfortable, and I don't want to fucking hear racist slurs. Like, that's no fun. Like, and it's just kind of just garbage. It's just like a lame thing to do to just try to like get a rise out of people. It's so childish and lame. It's not your fault. It's their fault for doing something that they shouldn't do. Again, it's my fault for assuming that human beings are going to act like decent people on the internet. I've gotten too complacent for too long. and that kind of like put me in my place a little bit. The difference is you're doing it as a joke. They're trying to be rude as possible for no reason. I mean, the reason, yes, but the reason that they're doing it is to get a rise out of people. They're trying to be like, lol, I offended you. I offended your feelings. Oh, libtards, da da da. And those are like actually the worst human beings. Like, it's like people who are old enough to use the internet and interact with people, and they still do stuff to get a rise out of people is wild to me. Like, that's how you choose to spend your free time. Oh, this is scary. I think this is correct, though. Everything's black. I think that's how it should be. Okay, let's see if it fixed my problem. Oops. That's not right? Where's his thing? I'm a little confused. It should be... Why is it not in that other shot? Maybe I made a mistake in the file? Alright, okay, so it did do what I wanted it to do. I don't know where this thing went. People with no respect and basic humanity be like, yeah, I don't... One of my biggest fears is that one day I will give up my faith in humanity entirely. And I don't want to do that because... One of my favorite... What happened to his face? I don't remember doing that. All right, anyway. One of my favorite quotes was from The Diary of Anne Frank. And she said something to the effect of, oh, this must have been the spot. Why is it missing? That's so weird. She said something to the effect of, I think people are basically good. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've told this quote a million times. And, you know, she said that, I'll make it quick. She said that when she was hiding from a fascist regime that was ready to kill her at any moment. And she still said, hey, I think that people are basically good. Which I feel like is a tenet that I want to carry with me through life. But, man, it's hard. And I don't want to lose sight of that. But I also don't want to be naive and be taken advantage of, if that makes sense. Where is this stupid backpack thing? If you want prime examples of this, just look at the rich. They have barely a quark of humanity or morality in them. That's true. That is very true. They're good people. They are just hard to spot. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, it's on the hero layer. Very interesting. I don't know why I did it that way, but all right, bet. Let's move that into place, and then I gotta re-export it again. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this one. Yeah, that horrible typing animation. That also reminds me of a quote I heard. Think of good people as flowers, and what you do with good flowers, you pick them. Yeah, I like that. I mean, some people also stomp on flowers because they're awful. What? Why is that so misaligned? Let me fix that really quick. That's super weird. Whoops, wrong layer. There we go. Yeah. I'm finding a bunch of gunk that I didn't realize was in here. Let's not bother watching it back. Let us save, I think. I think that's what I want to do. And then let's export again. It should be all the same. Export, and yes, and agree. This is what file management is like. It's just stressing and making sure I'm exporting everything, like, just taking your time and being so careful. Speaking of flowers, you just reminded me I need to tend the garden. Ugh. I tried, I've been trying to figure out gardening for free. So one thing I did was, as when we cook bell peppers, so we first of all, we have a compost bin that we put all of our kitchen scraps in. And the compost is great because then we can use it for, instead, not only are we creating less waste, but then we also can use it in the garden. But the one thing I discovered is that you have to be very careful not to put seeds in there. So every time we cook with bell peppers, which is pretty often, I can never put it in compost. I'm like, I don't want to throw these in the trash. So what I've been doing is I've been saving the seeds. And then I was like, why don't I try growing a bell pepper plant? Then that way we cook a lot of bell peppers, then I don't have to buy bell peppers. So I tried germinating some. Then long story short, they did sprout, but then I put them outside immediately. And I guess the summer heat was a little too much for them. And so there was only 2 germinations, and they both died after less than a week. So that's been fun. So I'm gonna try to do some more when I get back from camping. I was out walking and I found one of those free libraries. Yeah, I know, it happens. But hey, the whole point of this is gardening for me right now is all about learning. So I learned. That's the important thing. But I was out walking one day and I passed by one of those free libraries. You know, where it's like a food library thing. It's like a little box that people put out in front of their house and you fill it with like, food and then anybody can take some. It was free pantries, whatever it's called. Anyway, I walked by and there were just boxes and boxes and boxes of yams. And I was like, these things are tiny and they don't really seem like they're great quality, but this is bad. But maybe I can take some of these and grow more yams out of it. So I grabbed a few, and now I'm like, well, where am I going to put these? I need to find a spot for them. Okay. Sorry for story time. We have re-exported everything, and we've got some overlap. So let me see if I can fix this. I think we just want to switch these around, actually. Oops, boom, boom. Move those down just temporarily. Move this. And I might even reposition it. Oh, it's got the table with it. Which means I need to replace this with the version that doesn't have the table. Yes, yes, yes. That's all starting to come back to me. I'm not sure which one it is. I could just learn gardening from the books or from videos, but I just freestyle it. And it was going on pretty good until my not tomato, but the stick died due to the heat. Tomatoes are supposed to be the easy ones. I wonder if... Yeah, tomatoes actually they don't like excessive heat, like desert heat, but they actually do pretty well in warmer climates. Okay, first of all, how much did you water it is my first question. You know what I find funny? Even though both of my characters have more than enough reasons to swear, they do not swear. I mean, that's you putting your personal values into the characters, which I think is fine. But I think it's important to be able to look past those things or look past your own biases and just think about what the character would do. Not necessarily regarding swearing, but regarding... Sorry, I'm just trying to find these damn files. Regarding just all their actions. Here we go. Find in media pool. There we go. They should not be in here. Why are they in here? Good lord. Just put them in the... Put them in S2. That seems reasonable. That's much better. Why don't they swear? Yeah, I feel stupid. Thank you for... No. I don't mean it that way. I'm saying if you... Wait, what happened? Why did his arm go away? What's happening?
This might be...
Oh, that looks fine. Whatever, I'm over it. What I'm saying is, if the tomatoes died due to heat, that sounds suspicious to me because I think tomatoes actually do pretty well in warm heat. Again, not hot heat. So I'm wondering if there was maybe something else that might have gone wrong. I water it like... well, I don't swear, so they don't either. Even though I think the closest thing for both of them to swear is dang, forsaken, or blasted. Well, it kind of makes me think of like putting anime on television. It's like here. Sorry, I need to figure this out real quick. It's like it's not that the character doesn't swear, it's that... Oh, I see. It's that you're trying to censor it for one reason or another. I'll catch up on that in a minute. What? I got rid of that. Where's that? Hold on. What? Oh, I need to export the other animation as well. All right. Great. And I need the table back. Ugh, this is getting annoying. How's this gonna work? I order it every day, just enough like medium. But I think it has to do with the dirt because the water was somehow not going inside the dirt, but was just on the dirt. Interesting. Where did you? Okay, was it in a pot or was it in this? Was it in like the ground?
Some info on the old hag.
Good lord, I've got 3 tomes here. All right, I need to figure this out. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh wait, I completely forgot how creative Helldiver can be with slurs. God,
Info on the old hag.
slurs.
On the old hag.
Okay, so we've got the table, which is zoomed in and has Toshi on it. We have... Okay, so this one... Wait, no. Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. Hold on. Let me go... I'm going to re-export this as well. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't have the tome in it at all. So this is... Can I find this? Reveal in media storage. No, not media storage. I wanted reveal in Explorer. Find a media pool. And then I want open file location. That's what we want. Okay, so this is the main animation. And it still has a tome in it. Okay, that's the key of the problem. Let's fix that. So I don't want the hands. Are there effects here even? I should probably keep this. We need the kids. We don't need the foreground, I don't think. Shit. No, we don't. My mother, when she came by, just gifted me this after I said, I want to maybe start gardening, and she gave me a set. It was supposed to be easy. There was dirt, 2 seeds. I lost one and a pot. Okay, so it wasn't a pot. It's in the dirt. So it's a kit. Interesting. How tall was it when it died? Sorry, I don't mean to ask 20 questions. I'm just genuinely curious. We need the kids. We need waitress. We need our characters. Sure, I'll take this. Actually, what is this? The Poker Man's Lair. God, that looks awful. Yeah, just hide that. I don't need that anymore. Well, I have no idea what to do with this, so I'm just going to put this in the box. I want to did I tell you who I got on a 1 pull? It's about a thumb's height and it died. You already told you wildlife things tend to happen in a week. It was a thumb's high before it died. Maybe it wasn't getting enough sun. You know, no, it wouldn't have been overwatered. It wouldn't be soil composition if it came in a kit. That shouldn't be the problem. It could have been the heat. It could have been not enough sun. It's hard to say without seeing it. Said you were very, very, very lucky. Yeah, sorry for leaving you. I just needed to get to work quickly. Yeah, unforgivable. All right. Is this everything I need? Hero. Background. Yeah, there should be just the characters, I think. I don't even know if there are any effects in this. Oh, there are. Cool. It's this stuff. Which... Oh, I messed up. Alright. It's okay. Just means I have to re-export everything twice. I gotta re-export this, and I gotta re-export the arms again. Which is fine. Here, actually, let me do that first since it's already set up. We'll hide all this. Get their arms back out. And the effects. Okay, this should be easily solvable. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, like, I'm getting really hungry. Like, oh, it's 1:30. There you go. Called it. All right, export as. Yeah, export. And that'll give me a chance to catch up on chat, I think. I can show you. I still have the stick for some reason. Oh yeah, if you want to throw it on Discord, go for it. I'm genuinely curious. No worries about saying it, but there's one thing that I don't understand about the Dark Enchantress. Where is she getting her army from? I know she controls the cakes, but where is she getting more? God, cakes sound so good! Ugh. I think from the oven. True. That's that realness. Speaking of cake, I gotta pull that sourdough starter out. I put the sourdough starter in the garage because it's warm. I just hope it hasn't overflowed in there. That would be really funny. I think many of them were failures, and she could easily control them because she gave them purpose. I mean, that's an interesting. That sounds like a character from Hunter x Hunter. God, I've been posting this in the Discord server, but I don't like using the term health kick, but I can't think of any other way to describe it. But I've been trying to lighten my diet a little bit. It's not a diet, it's a lifestyle change. But I'm also going to be camping where there's going to be plenty of alcohol and burgers and like food and like lots and lots and lots of food. So I'm probably going to undo all the work I've done in the last few weeks this weekend, and I'm very much looking forward to it. How long has she been using the ultimate oven? The ultimate oven. I want the ultimate oven. Yes, I do know what this is. Thanks to Sound. And no, he did not spoil anything about the arc, thankfully. You know the story of Red Velvet? Red Velvet. Well, so most of her army is just runts, especially they die so quickly. And no, I haven't gone into Red Velvet story yet. All right, so we're not doing the above. Hold on. More. You can probably hear my phone going off, but there's more camping related texts I gotta answer. Like crab and shrimp are also bringing snacks. I'm gonna be carpooling with my buddy up to the campsite, and we're like trying to coordinate camping snacks. God, I'm so excited. So I don't really know. Well, I made a new account for the vanilla server so I can relearn the story again. Gosh, but I have so little motivation to start new. Okay, I will not spoil. Oh, that for some reason that just reminded me. Estelle, you asked what games I might stream. Another thing I just got into, and by just I mean literally 3 days ago. I've gotten into Stardew Valley again, and I really want to start playing that again. It's a lot of fun. These two. And I actually started a new farm on that one, and there's just something just so fulfilling about starting new on that game. When you get the later game in there, it's satisfying to have like a lot of efficiency going, but it's also very stressful. All right, let's export And very carefully choose file. That's the above table, and we need the characters. Here, save, replace. Everything looks good. Export, yes, agree. Whew. Catching up on chat. Okay, I will not spoil, but what's Sounds told me... the chat's moving. Sounds told me is that he's half cookie, half cake. I have no idea why you would mix those two doughs together, but oh well. Hey, you've never heard of cookie cake? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. Might as well while this is exporting. Cookie... Oh my god, I can't type. Cake. Yeah, see? I mean, it's not really a cake. It's just a giant cookie. Oh my god. You can tell I'm hungry because I'm looking at pictures of junk food. I've also heard this referred to as the pizookie. It's like a pizza cookie. Wait, how do I spell this? Pizookie? Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's sound told me is oh, I already read that. Because he is kind of a cookie who I'm trying to read and the chat keeps moving. It's getting really hard to read. Because he's kind of cookie who lost his arms and was kind of a fail. Jeez. Darky gave him a cake arm. Interesting. I've played Stardew Valley once. I got so bored. There was nothing to do. There is so much to do. When I stream it, you know what? I'm going to stream it next week. How about that? And then you could see how much there is to do in that game. It's kind of unhinged. It's kind of crazy, especially if you have OCD. Give to him. Red Velvet thinks she is a good person. Trust her. Joins her. Must have been similar to Cake Monsters. Stardew is nice, I think, but the more you play, the more there isn't to do. I wouldn't say there isn't more to do. It's just there's less to discover, you know? Also, it goes modern interpretation of Morgan Le Fay. Oh, God, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Back from my fantasy nerd days. Oh, and we're done. Okay, so this shot should be fixed now. There it goes. Much better. Now, I guess got to get him in front of the table. Do I even have a table? Whoops. I also have it, and it was really cozy. Oh, you talk about Stardew? Yeah, Stardew is really cozy, but it can also get really intense. Oh, you can play it multiplayer now, right? Yeah, you can play Stardew multiplayer. Yo, X-Bro, welcome in. But did you check your community? Oh, you watched Spider-Man Homecoming. How was that? Keep it spoiler-free. Yes, I did check my community. I haven't checked my community since I started streaming, but I saw it earlier. But yeah, how was Spooderman? I didn't get time for the Toshi Pizza. That's okay. Good luck trying to convince me to pick up that game again. I know you can fight monsters, but it's just so slow and boring. I don't know. I'm one of those people who finds... Oh, God. What was it called? Hold on. Pizza cake. I think it's called Barlow's Taxonomy. I think I spelled all of that wrong. Taxonomy of self-management. No. Barlow? Was it Barlow's Taxonomy? Barlov's? Taxonomy. Well, anyway. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But it's this... Was this it? Physics, Boston University, American Board of Professional Psychology. Anyway, I don't think this is the guy, but the idea is that, at least for games, we people play for different reasons. The main ones were, just off the top of my head, were exploration, community, challenge, discovery. They're the main reasons why anybody plays a game. And if you're into exploration, and you're into building things, I think building was a big one. Stardew appeals to that a lot. But yeah, if you're just looking for like a combat challenge, it's not really gonna scratch that itch for you. I need to catch up on chat. I watched this morning a horror episode. I'm literally now scared. Horror episode on what? What was it? Well, it is a multiplayer, so if you play the game with someone together equals fun. Yeah, could be. Where's her arms?
Don't approve of this. Approve of this.
Oh my god.
Can I have some info on the old hat?
Okay, maybe I need to zoom this shot in. Maybe that's the problem here. I really need to catch up on chat. But I don't know how to make Toshi pizza. Step 1, make a pizza. Step 2, put on Toshi. You could like print out a little cutout of him. I think having 2 people and 1 person already bored with the game would make it interesting. I think the game can be fun. I just think it's not very visceral. It's something where you've got to like you gotta want to build things. And if that game style doesn't appeal to you, you're probably not going to enjoy it. You can challenge Vamuse to change your mind. Should I make the pizza in the form of Toshi? That's a good idea. I need to go buy. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, X-Bro. Yes, I think that's a great idea. Make a Toshi-shaped pizza. I'm so hungry. But yeah, everyone has different opinions. Yep, that's true. There's some good news in Korea. The AI bubble burst. Wait, what? What do you mean? BRB? Yeah, no worries. I want to hear about the AI bubble bursting. Okay, I got less than 30 minutes before break. I gotta fix some of this stuff. Where are her arms? What happened? Is that on a different layer? No, that doesn't make any sense. Here, let me just watch back the whole scene. I think I was going to play back the whole scene earlier, and I just kind of just jumped in. All right, let me pause the music.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Ooh, it is chugging. Oh man. What is going on, man? It is really not happy with the scene. It must be the effects here. Oh, come on, man. So basically, I'm not going to be able to scrub through this episode anymore at all. I just want to see her sigh. Actually, I could probably just look at the file. Okay, so I can't play it back. Might as well put the music back on. No. This one? Oh, I know what the problem is. I understand. I gotta find... There should be a layer... Here it is. This guy. Let's just... Oh, let's go find a media pool. Basically in Korea... Basically, in the Korean version of the Dow Jones, all AI stock and tech went down the drain. Unfortunately, 20 million Koreans lost their money, houses, and livelihoods. That sucks a lot. Here, let me actually look into this. Is there something I can look up? Korean AI stocks, maybe? Because all those people were invested in AI because they had nothing else to do because Korea is kind of screwed. What do you mean Korea's screwed? The authorities are scrambling to save stock market from AI bubble. Oh, wow. You're not kidding. Soul shares, again, dip over 1 PCT after 2-day deep round. With record profits. South Korea chip giants benefit from global AI boom. All right, I'm getting mixed signals, but I'm assuming this is basically what you're talking about. That's a very short article. The US and European stock markets might be numb to the enormity of the AI bubble at this point, but in East Asia, it's a very different story. In South Korea, sorry, I was trying to process that. In South Korea, the AI bubble appears to be bursting, at least partially, with the Korea Composite Stock Price Index, or KOPSI, plummeting over 40% from its June highs after the Korean chipmaker SK Hynix failed to impress investors despite reporting a 6-fold increase in quarterly earnings. Yes, because it doesn't do anything. It's fucking fake money. It's fairy dust. Who cares what the stock is if it has no utility? Of course that happened. Widespread panic triggered not just one, but 2 circuit breakers on the Korea exchange 28th and 29th. So that was yesterday. Sort of automatic kill switch that halts regular trading for 30 minutes so panic-stricken traders can gather their thoughts. So it's it's to prevent mass sell-off of the stock, I guess. Recent panic marks the first time the KOPSI has ever triggered 2 consecutive circuit breakers. Only the 14th and 15th KOPSI activations in the Korean exchange history. The tech-heavy Korea securities dealers automated quotations for KOSDAQ. Oh, I see. That's the Korean equivalent of NASDAQ. Also reached circuit breaker tripping levels 2 days in a row after. I didn't realize they could just shut down the stock market because I think in the United States we would just let the stock crash and just be like, yeah, sucks to suck. In fact, someone did the numbers in AI, which has only made 50 billion ish. And the deficit is $2.35 trillion. Yep. It makes basically no money. For how much? How'd you say 2.35 trillion? 50 billion is a rounding error. It's basically nothing. Okay, well that's interesting, but I got to get back to work. Who would have guessed an untested, unregulated, and unprecedented technology would be bad? I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's just that it's being overhyped and over-leveraged and being used in places where it shouldn't be. Okay, so I need to find this. God, this is just a mess. I need to reorganize this really quick. I don't need this text layer right now, so I need to put the arm. The tome should go on the top. I don't even know what this is. Mm-hmm. Oh, this needs to go up with those. These can go. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. You dumb. You big dumb. I might as well put all of this. What is this? Oh, I see. I can't believe this is the most complicated scene I have to work with. The scene is giving me so much trouble. Whatever, I'll fix it later. This thing should be used for figuring out how to cure diseases, not in figuring out how to track people and take creative jobs away. 1,000%. Yes. I really don't like people saying that AI has no utility because it's definitely very much a knee-jerk reaction to AI being used in bad ways. And it literally is ignoring the reality of the potential of the technology. It's being used in bad ways, but that doesn't mean it's useless. And I think people like to jump to quick conclusions, and people like to be the biggest hater, especially to get the most internet points. But the simple fact of the matter is there's a lot of potential for the technology. It's just it's in the wrong hands right now. All right, where does this go? Maybe here.
it all.
Where's that? Oh, it's there. Here, let's go here. I just want to see the psi thing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I know what to do. I know what I can do at least. I'm gonna take these and hide the effects on them. That should hopefully at least temporarily break the footage. Damn it. Well, the outline might be cheaper. I just want to see it play back, man. Oh, it's misaligned, but hey, it's there. That's the most important thing. Good golly.
Water forest.
Okay. So that should solve a lot of problems. Seriously, the good uses for AI, it should be curing diseases, warn about natural disasters, and make space exploration even safer. But no, rich people want to put us in cages for being poor. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yep.
Water forest.
I'm actually really against... Okay, so I think space exploration is a great thing. I just think human beings aren't ready for it. It's like, we've already messed up this planet, so let's go to another one. Okay, what is the scale? 1.3, 522. 3, 522. Was it positive 522? Wow, it really does not like that. Come on. But I turned it off. Why are you still chugging? Why are you still mad at me? Okay, there's got to be a way. Okay. Here, let me save. There's got to be a way to DaVinci Resolve render so it plays more smoothly. Because this was a feature in Premiere. And I can't believe that DaVinci doesn't have this. To improve playback smoothness, enable smart render cache in playback. Render cache and use optimized media formats like ProRes. Wait. Enable smart render cache in playback render cache. Okay, let's try that. Playback, render cache, smart. All right, is this gonna solve all my problems finally? Nope. Okay, what was the other thing it said? Yeah, I know how much we screwed Earth, but I also really want to explore the stars. It's just it's not my fault that they're shiny. No, I mean, yeah, so one thing I've been hearing is that we're kind of in an awkward generation. The phrase that keeps getting thrown around is born too late to explore Earth, born too early to explore to explore outer space. And it is kind of sad because there's going to be a lot of cool discoveries over the next couple of hundred years, and we're going to miss most of it. We're in the middle shit phase, and we just got to like roll around in shit and do our best to like fix things so that our children and great-grandchildren can enjoy the exploration of space. That is, if we don't destroy society in the process. Okay, to improve playback smoothness and DaVinci Resolve, enable smart render cache in playback render cache, and use optimized media formats like ProRes or DNxHR for your clips. I don't know what that means. Render cache, smart. Fusion memory cache, manage render cache. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. Please. Please, 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 please. Sorry, texting. Okay, I may have... Oh my god, I didn't save. Ugh. At this point of human history doesn't nuke itself back to the Stone Age or does another mass extinction, I'll admit I do feel jealous for whatever generations get to explore the stars. Yeah. I mean, I am jealous depending on how they explore the stars. Like, if we're talking like an Alcubierre drive or something, that would be dope. How do you spell his name? Alcubierre. Whatever. It's the dude who made who designed a warp drive. Yeah, that's how you spell it. And it basically it's a theoretical propulsion drive that bends space-time, and in theory can create faster than light travel. It does require exotic matter, but you know that's a problem for another. That's another problem. This is a baby step, and this is like in the space travel community, this is like one of the most exciting things. But if we're talking like a generation ship, oh for fuck's sake, if we're talking like a generation ship or something, I don't really know if I want to live out my days generation after generation living on an artificial environment through space, so that my great grandchildren might be able to start a new civilization. Like that's the lame type of space exploration. The driver uses Helldivers. Yeah, it's inspired by that. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have done that. I need to get into the habit of saving things before I just start clicking random buttons. Ugh, I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, it's almost lunchtime anyway. Oh, generation ships. Those things are annoying. So many generations of time just to get to one planet. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's the only solution for space travel for long distance space travel that we have the technology for today. We could build a generation ship like now. The biggest hurdle is just, well, A, it's a huge mega project, and B, it's the ethical concerns. Also, it kind of isn't really the solution we want. It's like the whole Mars colony thing. Like, a Mars colony would eventually just become its own civilization. It wouldn't be us on Mars. It would be we're starting a new planet, basically. Especially given the distances between the 2 points. And that's if they don't get hit by any space debris, rogue planets, or star, or swallowed by a black hole. Okay, black holes are pretty easy to avoid. Quasars and blazars are a little harder to dodge, but the chances of getting hit by that is pretty minuscule. Micro debris is a concern, but I mean we've been building spaceships for 60 years. Oh, it did it. It's done. Okay, Jesus Christ. Close. Holy shit. Save. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm glad I didn't click anything. Yeah, a rogue planet's... In most cases, a rogue planet's pretty easy to dodge. It's a bloody planet. Delete, render cache. I just delete it all. This will delete all render cache in this project. You can't undo this action. Let me look up what this is about to do, actually. Delete, render cache. Actually, let's be a little bit more specific. What does deleting render cache in DaVinci do? Deleting the render cache in DaVinci Resolve removes temporary files created during the editing process, freeing up storage space. This action does not affect your original media files or projects, but you may have to re-render for smooth playback afterwards. Well, we don't even have smooth playback, so I might as well pull the ripcord. Plus, I just saved. And it's lagging again. Good times, good times. Oh my god.
Water.
It's so much better now.
Just water for us.
Oh, thank you, God. Did I really fix it? Okay, the real test. Let's go watch the beginning. With all these crazy effects.
Wandering the woods, I found a magic book called...
Nope. Alright, that's fine. That's okay, I'm less worried about this stuff. Oh, and speaking of stars, I think it'll be interesting if I wrote a scene having both my characters look up at the unfamiliar constellations. Yeah. And you could and that doing the constellations could be a What? What happened? What? Am I back? What just happened? Can y'all hear me? Oh, I think it'd be funny if one of the constellations looks like a witch, the other version like Orion. Can you hear me? The stream just dropped for some reason. I appear to still be live. Okay. It's a little spooky, but... Wait, is this synced up correctly?
Just water.
This seems correct.
Yo.
Oh. Oh, I see the problem. Let's just get rid of this. And... like right there. We'll get rid of this. She still doesn't have arms. What went wrong? What's going on? Why does she not have arms? Okay, the positions are wrong. 1.3, negative 351. I don't think I need this anymore. Well, I could have just... You know what I can do? Save myself a couple seconds. Just do this, honestly. There we go.
Just
Okay, she has arms now.
here. Go play a game.
I need to fix that. That's not good.
Here. Hurry.
And I think at this point I want her arm behind her. Ah. Okay, we're getting close to break. Let me save. Let me save. Is it saving? No, please. Oh my god. Cancel. Jesus. Oops. Ah. Control S. Saved. Yes, I can hear you, and I'm also experiencing a couple of issues on my end. I don't think it's my internet. I think it's something on your end. Yeah, it's weird. Normally, I get like a little dropped frame counter in OBS. But I've got 0 dropped frames. The stream just stopped. But it's back now. It still says 0 dropped frames, even though the stream went away for a minute. Whatever. I'm over it. He has a duplicate of her arm on the right. Yeah, it's just the purse. I need to fix that. Which means I have to export it again. Or... Wait a minute.
Here.
I could just do this, actually. Boom. Oh, is that going to be a problem for this? It actually is not.
Here.
So I think at this... Man, it does not like this. DaVinci does not like my project. Alright. Let's save. So it's just about break time. And I need food in my belly. And I need to go make some dough, some sourdough. And the saves are taking so long now. Oh, that's scary. It's very, very scary. But yeah, we're cleaning this up slowly but surely. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Why is that? Ugh. Well, enjoy your lunch. Thank you kindly. All right. So when I get back, I'll start fixing more stuff. I need to work on this. I could probably position this a little better, so maybe I'll just start here. Okay. And with that, I will pause the music, and we will officially start our break. So I will BRB.
Why not?
Because... Look, all you need to know is that I ran away from home. I lost control. I'd been holding it back for so long. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I wasn't expecting it to... I'm too dangerous. I couldn't risk anyone else getting hurt. So I ran away to find a cure. All you need to know is either a great power or a terrible curse lives inside me.
Inside.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, awesome! You brought a tent for us.
No, I didn't.
Damn, son! I didn't even think it was possible to slam a tent.
Well, gee, I'm glad at least you're amused.
Are you kidding? If I had a dick, I'd be bleeding rock hard right now.
Aw, he's so cute. When he's sleeping. Wow! Ugh. Get up, you bum! I'm hungry.
Yeah. We didn't really eat yesterday. I'm pretty hungry myself.
Oh, would you quit bitching? God, that's all it is with you two. I'm hungry, I'm tired, where are we going? Oh, please, God help me, it hurts. Oh, Christ, they're eating me alive.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, different group of adventurers.
Wait, Book, you can create stuff, right? Because you're a genie or whatever. Why don't you make me some green tea mochi ice cream? Ooh, or a chocolate cheesecake! Mmm!
I'll try?
Oh, here, let me help.
Sinbad thrust his blade into the crashing waves and pulled forth a creature from the briny deep.
Ew! What is wrong with you?
Well, I'm sorry. They didn't exactly have cheesecakes 1,000 fucking years ago.
Well, we can always start looking for quests to make money for food.
Looking for You know, most people call them jobs.
Well, yeah. But quest sounds cooler.
Whatever, as long as there's no bullshit montage or anything.
So how much did you end up making?
3, 4, minus 2, carry the 3, 7, about $5. Whoa, whoa, hey! What are you...
You loser! I got 6.
Well, if we stretch our pennies and shop smart, I'm sure we can...
Yeah, that's not enough to eat. Let's try the next place.
Oh, jeez.
Excuse me, sir. We are soon-to-be famous adventurers, and we're wondering if we could procure a quest from you.
Kill me.
Me first.
Oh, Lord. You chillins nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh no. Oh, what's happening? It's the big one. Ha I'm just playing with y'all. And this gun? I just filled with a little bit of rock salt. What's that? Y'all looking for work? Well, I might have a job for you. And a nice reward with it, too. All y'all have to do is... Oh, Lord. My heart. Call my wife. I'm just messing with y'all.
Christ, that's fucked. You really shouldn't joke about that.
Oh, no. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Jesus Christ! Is that a talking book?
Heart disease is nothing to joke about. What if something like that were to happen to you? Would it still be funny then, asshole?
Wow, Tom. You sure are compassionate.
Well, it's not you, so it's justified.
Anyway, what did you need us to do?
Oh, simple. I just need y'all chillins to go into my basement and kill me 20 slimes. Little buggers seem to sprout up every time more adventurous leaves my shop. Clean them out, and I'll give y'all a room for the night and all the human sustenance y'all can digest. Easy peasy.
Die!
Wow, food and a room? We'll take it. I mean,
Fret not, civilian, for we will rid you of your slime problem.
Okay, let's go. Hurry up. I'm starving.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh, you are pussy whipped in just the worst way. Okay, so old man Cirrhosis wants us to kill 20 slimes. This should be piss easy. Every time we kill one, the counter will go up. Once the counter is filled, we can return to the shopkeep and claim our reward.
Why do you always talk like that? Stand back, guys. I got this. These slimes are no match for the world's greatest adventurer. Yeah!
Or you could use the book.
Or I could use the book.
Or you could try unretarding yourself.
And 20. All right, let's go eat. I wonder what's for dinner. I hope it's something starchy and greasy.
Problem.
Well, let's just kill enough out of the way so we can leave.
1001 Arabian Nights, with slashing steel in blinding light, cleave through the light.
Wait, there's two of them now?
Well, yeah, they reproduce by splitting. We basically just fucked them in half.
What? So why would you use that attack if you knew it would just make it worse?
Okay, confession time. I don't exactly use strategy when choosing attacks. It's actually quite willy-nilly.
What? Why? You know I need your help to fight.
I frankly can't be bothered. These slimes pose no threat to me. I'm immortal, remember? So, you can do one.
Chitoge! But Tome's no good. Didn't you say you had a special power? I need that special power.
No, I can't.
Oh, come on, you slag. Get off your ass and help.
Hey, you're not helping either.
Look, I just can't, okay? And I'm warning you, getting me mad would not be a good idea.
Oh, what's the matter, you mowy little etc. etc.? Going to turn all green and swing your tits around?
Don't push me.
Oh, what? You'll throw a hissy fit, you tarty little excuse for a trope character.
Enough! I don't have to listen to this. You don't know thing one about me. And I am not a Tsundere!
Shitoge? Wow. Super hot. I meant the temperature.
You!
I'm sorry, please don't hurt me.
You want to push my buttons? You want to see me get angry? Well, this is me angry.
Help!
Did you
Oh!
want to know?
I didn't even realize I could feel pain until now. Wait, this isn't the time. The slimes are getting closer.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, that's it. Chitoge, use your fire to kill the slimes.
Fine, if it'll shut you up. All you want me to do is destroy. Why? Because that's it. I'm
Okay,
not that
just these
slow.
last few.
And I can't stay mad at you.
She changed back.
Christ, you're so loud. I was trying to have a nap.
Oh no. What do I do?
Looks like you guys could use some help.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. You are so adorable!
Oh man, that just ruined my awesome entrance.
Oh, sure. A talking dog now. Fuck, this team sucks!
Good night. Hey, you asleep?
I was.
Mind if I leave the light on?
Yes.
Oh. Hey!
What?
I forgot.
Great.
I'm going to the kitchen to get some water. You want anything while I'm up?
No.
Oh. Okay. Hey!
What?
I changed my mind. I'm not going to the kitchen.
Night, hero.
like fuck 'em at school. All I know is...
Good morning, everyone.
Shit! We should have left sooner. I mean... Hey! Morning!
Morning, sleepyhead. Took you long enough to get up. Lazy.
What's for breakfast? I'm starved.
Oh, the old man got up early and made us a feast. We've got pulled pork buns, macaroni and cheese sushi, pig's feet yakitori, onigiri cornbread, deep-fried ramen, and collard greens pocky.
Wow, it looks great. Let's eat. Woo! I am stuffed.
We may have miscalculated how much food we needed.
Hey, that reminds me. How come you can talk, doggy?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about him.
And yet he keeps eating.
Oh, I'm not a dog. Believe it or not, I'm actually a 12-year-old kid. My name is Toshi Zuban, and the reason I'm here is that I've been looking to join you. I feel like I have skills that you could find useful in your travels.
Skills? Like what?
You know, besides licking your own bollocks.
Well, I have an intelligence quotient hovering around 320. I'm fluent in 9 languages. El chorizo en mis pantalones finalmente ha fermentado. Soshite boku no cho wa kizutarake. And I invented all the tech you saw me use to save you yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're so smart, then what's the secret to the universe?
42.
Fuck!
Wait, so then why were you in the basement?
You know, research. And math.
Off!
Anyway, I want to find the spirit so I can become human again, and...
Nope!
No?
We are not going anywhere near that prick.
But aren't you trying to stop him?
Hell no! I'm playing defense, mate.
Don't you at least feel partly responsible? I mean, he is part of your being, as I understand.
No, not really.
Look, we might be the only ones with the drive and abilities to stop his tyranny.
You are so cute, puppy.
Didn't you hear anything I just said? I'm not a pub...
Abilities? Wait a minute. I might have a hunch about something. Chitoge, do you remember anything about the night you first got your powers?
Yeah. I got too scary.
Not really. I remember my dad. They wanted to take him for their evil army. When he refused, they tried to take me as leverage. Next thing I remember, I was outside on the ground, covered in their blood.
That's like what happened to me. When he sent his men to buy some of my technology, I refused. Then somehow I became like this, and they robbed me. It was obviously him, but I just can't figure out how.
Just as I thought. Transmogrification. In short, he probably cursed you both from afar, because I guess he can do that now.
You didn't know he could do that?
I swear to God he's making up powers now. He's like a fucking 4-year-old.
So what's your point?
My point is, he can see us and erase us from miles away. If we are going after him, which I never agreed to, we need a plan.
Wait, why would he give me power just to kill his own men?
For the lols? Oh, Christ. Looks like he's choking.
Somebody quick, do something! Yeah, never mind. I don't want to touch him.
Yeah, I don't have hands to perform the Heimlich maneuver anymore.
I'm a book, so...
I hope y'all save plenty of room for some raspberry stuffed cat and deep-fried Pokemon trainer. Now what in the hell is that thing doing here?
Hey, don't talk to him like that. He's choking.
Can't y'all read? No dogs allowed. Y'all got to leave.
What? Why?
Dogs ain't nothing but murderers and thieves and gangsters with their hip hop and their jello pudding pops.
I taste the salt of irony in the air.
I ain't gonna ask y'all again.
Okay. Jeez, we're leaving. What was that all about?
I'm used to it. Some people just aren't accepting of disparaged creeds.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, we could just leave the mutt and stay with the old man.
Or we could leave the book and not have to worry about the spirit attacking us.
Eat me, Toto.
We're not doing either.
Besides, I have a plan, or rather a quest. Look at this.
A quest?
Offering 1,000,000 yen?
Extremely dangerous.
But it requires 3 people.
Well, we have 3 already.
3 people, not 2 and a dog.
Right. I keep forgetting about that.
The world must be fascinating through your eyes.
Well, let's find someone else to join us.
Okay, but who? So what do you think qualifies you most for this position?
I am willing to do whatever it takes to get the job done, my lady.
Ew.
Next!
Do you consider yourself team or oriented?
Well, yeah, I mean, when you're part of a community and you tend to work with kids, you kind of have to be a people person.
Next!
What kind of experience do you have as an adventurer?
私はここの野球好き。将軍や鬼たちと100回以上戦ってきて、私はあなたの僕に参加できることを恋に思います。
He says he's an experienced warrior, and he really...
Can't understand it. Next!
But...
Next!
この本はクソだ。
Next! Next! Next!
Aww, baby!
Next!
Hey, sorry. I am back. And yeah, that took so long because I had to make the dough. But the dough is currently resting. In 30 minutes, I will have to transfer it and stretch it out and all that. But for right now, I have my lunch in front of me. Hey, Estelle. Welcome back. I guess welcome back me. Got a lovely little Mediterranean spread in front of me. Maybe I'll post a picture. I mean, it's just leftovers, so it's not really anything special, but maybe just maybe. Yeah, ASMR. Incoming. Here, let me put my music on so you don't get any ASMR. But yeah, I'm gonna put some hot sauce. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. And whatever garlic cream sauce this is, I think. Let me try a taste. But yeah, I always post my meals in Discord, so if you're interested, you can check out the Discord server. Oh, that is not garlic sauce. I don't know what this is. I'm not very used to Mediterranean food, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm eating. I got like a chicken and rice thing. This is from like 2 days ago, and I'm just now having the leftovers. But it looks amazing because of how hungry I am. Gotta get at least one bite. But yeah, I got some chicken and rice and some falafel. Oh yeah. I got the photo of the dead plant now with some other plants. So I just send it in general somewhere else. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. No cake. Nah, not this time. Maybe someday. Alright. Let's see what we got. I thought I did an outline for this one. Yeah. So why can't you see it? Oh. Alright, whatever. Okay, so far so good. Oh, let me take a look at this. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, but I'll look at it on my phone. That's a tomato plant? Interesting. Yeah, your basil looks good. Let me see. Yeah, the basil looks healthy. As far as I can tell, anyway. And none of it's going to sprout. That's nice. Yeah. That doesn't look like a tomato sprout. I don't know what that is, but I've never seen a tomato that looks like that. And I've been growing tomatoes for like over a year now. I've never seen one that looks like that. Oh, you posted one more. That looks like either cilantro or parsley. No, it's not. Shit. Actually, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's cilantro? But the leaves look different than what I'm used to. Really, because when I checked it, it said tomato seeds. I mean, I could be mistaken, but it doesn't look like any tomatoes I've ever seen. It looks... they don't usually grow like a twig like that. Yeah, that's very bizarre. To ask if I'm sure about that, I am absolutely not, but it just doesn't remind me of tomato. Oh. Oh, man. Ugh. That falafel did not keep as well. Ugh. I am not gonna waste calories on that. Where's the effects? Oh, there it is. This is really bad, man. I can't scrub through it. I can't look at what I'm doing. Oh, there it goes. Fine, whatever. Grew it so chaotically, it doesn't even look like a tomato plant. No, Let me look again. Oh, I also see you have some succulents. Oh. Maybe I should make a gardening channel. Got a green onion. It looks like leeks, maybe? Left side are blueberries and strawberries. The middle launch in the right, I forgot. Those look familiar. Let me take a closer look at this tomato. Did it ever have leaves? Because tomato plants, especially when they get that big... Oh, you said it's like a thumb's length or something like that. So that's still pretty small. I mean, it should have at least a few leaves on it. That's a tricky one. I'm also not great at gardening. I just know what I know. Okay. That's good. Why does this keep happening? I saw the tone move. What is that? What is going on? It's had some, but they were all yellow and crispy. The plant is dead for 3 weeks. Gotcha. Still, it just... Maybe... Yeah, maybe it started to get, like, fibrous, and then it died, and then all the leaves fell off. Then I could see that. Okay. I'm not experienced enough to be able to diagnose, like, what happened or what's wrong with it. Let me look. Oh no. The grasshopper? I'm sorry, I'm just so hungry. I'm not gonna get any work done today. I'm eating, and then in like 20 minutes I'm gonna have to get up and go deal with the dough. All right, let's keep looking.
Get rid of this curse! You want to transform a demon!
I want to turn back into a human.
She needs arms here. Oh, there they are. Just barely see them. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you guys just didn't water it enough. Hey, welcome back, Obsidian. Let's just put this back. Actually, let's put this back. Okay. Where is it? Oh, dearie dear. Oh, wait, no. You said y'all watered it daily. It should be fine. Yeah, maybe the heat killed it? It would have had to have been really hot, though. I can't see her arm. Here, let me... 1.5. Negative 378. 1.5. Negative 378. Why can't I see her arms? What's going on here? Maybe that's not enough. All right. Is there vertical spacing on it? No. What's going on? It was 37 Celsius. I don't remember what that is in Fahrenheit, but sounds pretty hot. Should I give Iron Wheat Cookie access to the Talisman of Minecraft dungeons too, or just have him use the artifacts from the first game? I don't know enough about it to say, but I think upping the ante is always a good thing. Hey, Knock Darts. I'm running on 0 hours of sleep, 2 energy drinks, and 5 beers. Your heart's gonna explode. Be careful. A bit lost here. Yeah, me too, Estelle. I'm just gonna keep eating. Hmm. 98.6 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's pretty warm. So, tomatoes usually like full sun, but I'm guessing because it was so young and it was so hot, it probably just couldn't handle it. So that's a case where I would put it under some shade at least, just to get it out of the direct sunlight so it doesn't, like, you know, dehydrate the plant. You gotta go? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Obsidian. Have a good day at work. I need her arm. Where the fuck is her arm? I just want to see it on screen so I can know where it is. Let me just start over. Can I get some of what you're eating? It's okay. It's not that great, honestly. Just chicken and rice. I mean, it's good, but also, you Noctards should probably have something on your stomach if you're gonna be eating or drinking energy drinks and beer. Anything with rice, I'll devour. I totally understand that. I'm a very similar way. Chicken and rice is one of those, like, universal combinations that I think everybody loves. Alright. Makes sense. Because all my other plants died to a bit. The Basilkum, I assume that's how you say basil in German. I don't know what one of the houseplants needs sun. Because too much sun, they all lived except for the tomato plant. Yeah. Again, tomatoes usually like a lot of sunlight, but when they're young, it can definitely be too much for them. I got ice cream in the fridge, if that's any good. I mean, I think anything on your stomach would be a good idea. I think alcohol and caffeine are like the worst combinations. When I was growing up, or not when I was growing up, when I was in college rather, and someone just brought this up the other day. We had these drinks called Four Locos, and they're absolutely the worst. They're the worst thing for you. They don't taste good, but it was an energy drink with alcohol in it, and it did the job. It did both jobs. Not particularly well, but yeah, it's like one of the worst things you can put in your body. Alright, so that's negative 351. Oh, that's vertical. I'm stupid. I've been doing this backwards. No wonder it's not working. Ah! Here, I'll get rid of that, actually. I don't really need that. You guys make me want to go back in the garden again and do some gardening. Can't sleep or don't want to sleep. I love that. Those are literally the only two options. So position X. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Oh my lord, dude. They've got to be somewhere. Wait, let me try something. Let me just shrink them down, like, a lot. I can't. Okay. I'm really confused. Okay, still can't see him. Oh, there's cropping on it. How long has that been there? Maybe that's the problem? Okay, I'm still not seeing them. I legit don't know if DaVinci is just lagging. Oh, wait. Let me probably get to this position. There they are. Good lord. So they were just being cropped out. Ugh, that's so annoying. That took way longer than it should have. 1.5, negative 378. I actually feel less intelligent for that.
Here.
Oh! It had the crop on it because of this shot. That's right. I just did that. Okay. So now I want to take this... Wait.
Here.
Starting here. And I want to move this behind her body. Because it'll save me work. Possibly. Maybe. I hope. Okay. And fix that. That's the bug we were already seeing. Wait, didn't I fix that? Oh no, that's the bug.
Here. Go play a game or something.
That looks way better.
Go play something.
Okay. Saving. Good lord. It's 3 o'clock. Man. I need to pick up the pace. But I feel like I've been struggling with this software this whole time. Alright, that's fine for now.
Shot.
I don't know why her arms are missing again. Oh, let's just do this. I'm willing to bet they're right there. They sure are. But so is his... Wait. It's not lined up. Okay. In theory, I should be able to... Wait. I'm confused. Alright, let's just put this back to normal. Actually, what makes more sense... What is this? 1.3 and zeroed out. Okay. Oh, I don't need that.
It's a long shot, but there's...
Great, there's technically 2. You got it. Yeah, I just feel... I'm at the point in the project where everything that goes wrong, I'm just like, oh my god, just shoot me.
But there's...
I have no constitution against adversity at this point. If anything goes wrong, the immediate reaction is suicide. I'm kidding.
But there's...
Alright, and I'll redo this computer scene because it looks bad. Exactly, Estelle. That exact face. In fact, that's why I made it. Okay, this one... Alright, let me save again. Somehow the table's missing?
Yeah.
That rice plate wasn't enough. I'm probably gonna need... I made a sort of faux rice peel-off for dinner. And I still have some leftovers. Maybe I'll have that. If I get hungry again. Okay, we fixed the arms.
But there's...
Need to fix the computer. This is good. This needs work. In fact, it needs a lot of work. I need to zoom in, move stuff around. It needs the table, which is missing for some reason. Oh, I think that's the table. But, wait. Oh.
Oh, we got there.
Okay. So all I should have to do is just go like that. Right? What? What? What is happening? Ooh, what? Oh, 1.3. Okay, that's simple. Okay. Now I put an outline on it. Maybe I should keep the shadow in there. I don't know. It looks kind of tacky, but... Oh, and I can do this. And I might have to reposition it.
To proof of this.
Let's cut there.
To proof of this.
Oh, the what?
Said
I don't think the timing's quite right.
this.
Yeah, the timing's off just ever so. That doesn't look right. Oh, maybe it's this. Wait, no, that's the background. Maybe the background's just mistimed? Everything's mistimed. Yay! Okay, that actually should be here. And here, and here, and here, and also here. And here. Okay. Let's save. Why is a tome underneath Toshi. How did that happen? Oh, I see. My immediate reaction is to panic. I was like, no, something went wrong. Okay. Okay, it's starting to make more sense. Now it's got to do the exact same thing over here. Right? Right? Whatever. Let's just copy this over. I don't know where the other one went, and I'm not tripping over it right now. God, there's so many layers. No, I'm fine, Estelle. I can do this.
There's a sign that was ready to this.
Stop ignoring me!
Uh-oh.
Okay, she's not aligned. She is not aligned to the table, which I think is more of an issue of the animation. Which means I have to re-export it. No, no, no. There's got to be a way to do this. Fuck. I might have to reanimate this. Let me take another look. I could... Is she on her own layer? Of course she isn't! Why do I do it like this, man? Every problem in my life is my fault. I'm gonna have to reanimate this. I'm gonna have to adjust her and re-export this again. Which ultimately isn't a big problem. I just don't want to fucking do it at this point. I'm so tired of having to re-export stuff over and over again. Oh, that's my timer. Let me BRB. Save. Alright, be right back. Check out YouTube video. Ooh, I should grab my plate of food. No, don't say that. I mean, it's the truth. I messed up on the sourdough, but it'll probably be okay. Okay, chat. I need everybody's help on this one. Ugh. Oh, hydrate. How lovely. What I love coming back to. So that was stretch and fold number 1. I need to do that a total of 4 times. So 3 more times. And I always lose count when I'm doing this stuff. Good Lord. You're ruining my chat. Thank you for the hydrate. I also love how you were saying earlier that you ran out, so I can only presume that the instant you got more channel points, you just used them immediately on making me drink water. Okay. Cool. So the sourdough's going. As I mentioned, I technically did something wrong, but I think it'll be okay.
There's a pen that runs to Rex.
I'm gonna move him. Alright. Be like right there. 176. Oops. 76. That doesn't look right. I might need to scale him more. Have you considered to bake different kinds of bread? I've tried. I even did a live stream where I made burgers and I made burger buns from scratch. I made like brioche bread, and that was incredibly hard. And then I learned that you're supposed to do it with a stand mixer, and I don't have one of those. So I've also made beer bread in the past. You watch that? Oh yeah. I would love to do another cooking stream. I just gotta figure out a better setup because that was horrible. It was fun. It was fun making the food and doing it live. It's nice not being in front of a computer for once, though I did have a cell phone strapped to my head. But yeah, it's nice to get away from it every once in a while. Whoa, okay. Kaiju. Wait a minute. I think I know what I can do. Find a media pool. Yes. It's got to be one of these, right? Thought I had a background with the tome cut. I don't. Okay. It was indeed funny. I don't mind it being a goofy stream and y'all laughing at my expense. What I do mind is the sweating and the horrible aspect ratio and just like all the technical problems that came along with it, and the stream ending freaking 5 times. That sucked. So I got to figure out a better way to do it. But yeah, let me know if y'all want to see more of that. I love cooking, so I don't mind doing it as a stream. I just minded the technical aspect of it. It's still unique. Yeah, I mean, other people have done it. Maybe not from that POV. Oh, this is wrong. That's the wrong layer. Silly goose. Maybe I'll leave it like this for now. I really don't like how this is like on top of it. But maybe I'll figure out a solution later. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to leave this. Open a restaurant. POV. Open a restaurant. Wouldn't mind if you did a lot of cooking videos. That could be arranged. Though, as mentioned, the whole point of this Twitch stream and these channels is for Homesick Adventures. So, I don't know if I want to turn it into a cooking stream just yet, unless there's like overwhelming demand for it. But yeah, I would love doing that. Ooh, it's getting warm. Alright, I need different music. This is getting kind of boring. We've heard that a million times. Maybe Jazz Cafe. I haven't heard that in a minute. Oh yeah, this is the one that kind of turns into elevator music. Maybe I should find something else. Just do it as a side quest. Open a restaurant. Still need to see how the crew torture Hero. Yeah. Oh, I've got plans for that. No. What? Where'd his arms go? Where did her arms go? What is happening? It must have been on... It must have been on a different layer. Oh! Then that means I can fix it by doing this, I believe. Right? Yes. Okay, the scale's wrong, but I can fix that. Oh, bollocks. Oh no, poor hero. Will you let him choke or something again and let him die? I don't want to spoil anything. I've got plans for this series, let's put it this way. I didn't say yes. I never said yes. Roll back the VOD. I never said yes. Clip it if you want. Show me once where I said yes. Oh, Lord. Alright, hold on. Poor hero. I'm not 100% sure if he deserves any of this or not. There we go. There's also one. Alright, that looks pretty good. I think this is also a 1. Yep. Not perfect, but... Oh. Wait, so where's this? Oh, I see, I see. And then I imagine I just copy and pasted it. And it has effects on it. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. Hope this works. Oh, I'm going to match it up to all that crap. I won't spoil anything. I never said yes. And you know, I could also change my mind at some point. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm not dealing with this scene yet anyway, so I'll figure this out later. It's still a yes. Just because it's not a no doesn't mean it's a yes. Life lessons from Great Uncle Vamoose. This is actually looking pretty fixed. Oh god, I gotta fix this. We need justice for Hero. Hero's getting all the justice he deserves. Maybe not the justice he needs. You're way older than a grandfather. You are ancient. Okay. Tome stuff. I'm not super concerned about Toshi's laptop. It looks terrible, but fixing it should go pretty fast. I really need to focus on fixing the tome stuff. Did I save? I'm scared that I didn't save. Save project. I'm always scared that I didn't save. Ooh, and then we get to work on this next. I'm so looking forward to being done with this. Where's the next time the tome shows up? I think it's like here. Oh god, I gotta fix all this throughout the whole episode. Good times. Don't think about that right now. Alright, so right here. So, what I'm gonna do, now that we've finished fixing the tome in that first scene, which I think is the only place for now where I needed to fix it like that. Now let's start replacing these. I think this is the first time we see it.
Thanks.
Which means I have to get rid of it. And that's it for now, actually. Just these 2 shots, I think. Alright, that's easy enough. Straight on. Or should I put it at an angle? Well, let's go into Blender and let's experiment. It's already a render up, but I'll hit the render button again anyway. Ooh, I'm gonna have to change the lighting. Alright. Let's save, because I'm about to mess around with this a lot. Please. Okay. Where's the light coming from? Up there. Okay. So in this case, the light is actually more like over there. I want to move the tome as little as possible. Can I just... Oh, thank God. Thank God I rigged this up properly. We'll give it a slight tilt. And then we are at... Unplug my mouse. And then it zooms me all the way out. Fun time. Fun stuff. I wish I could ban Castle Lab to destroy the cursey line of tone. I should probably... I don't know. I've been thinking about changing to stream elements. I don't know. That's what everybody on Twitch uses. But I'm just in a position where it works. And I don't want to mess with it. Oh, this is going to look really good, actually. Here. Let's fix the rotation. 90, 0, 0. Yeah, this is already starting to sound like elevator music. What about this one? It's probably AI. Oh, this is definitely AI. It doesn't say it is, but then again, that's not a requirement to say that it is. Estelle, you're gonna break my chat. Here, let's render it out again. Closer. Just line it up. And I could do some like afternoon lighting, but oh, that actually looks kind of cool. It might be a little harsh. Let me move it away just a little bit. I think that's better. And then move it forward. The cursey line of tone. Good lord. I don't know. That looks pretty good if you ask me. I'm so happy that your favorite character is finally on screen. And we're finally giving your favorite character some love. Looks good to me. Yeah, let's give this a render. Do not hit save. Whatever I do, do not hit save. I gotta remember how to do this. I think it's on output. Damn it. I can't remember how to do the transparent thing. Tome curse I'm used. Is that your cult chant? Was it transparent? Light? No. Here we go. This should do it. Boom. All right. Should I position this a little better? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, let's have it centered on the screen. Instead of trying to match it to the frame, I'm just going to center it on the screen and then move it manually. I mean, it's not a cult, don't worry. The amount of times I've heard, don't worry, it's not a cult, before it ended up being a cult, I might still have both my kidneys. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright. Save as, I think? Ooh. Oh, man. Alright. My computer is not happy. Come on, girl. You can do it. Yeah, how big is this anyway? Oh, please. Oh, man. Trouble not thy mind. That's scary. That's actually a scary phrase. Worry not your mind. Wait, that just reminded me. What was that Ed, Edd n Eddy sketch that Meat Canyon did that was so unhinged? Hold on, I want to watch that really quick. I need inspiration. What is this? What? Hold on. Oh my god. This is the most 2001 coded thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, anyway. Meat Canyon. It's really quick.
Listen, dork! Don't put your trash on my door! You hear me?
25 cents.
What?
25 cents is all it takes, Kevin.
17 million,
For what?
well deserved.
Another one of your loser projects?
No. To see God. Have you ever wanted to see something so beautiful? So unattainable?
I don't know if this is where Meat Canyon blew up, but this is where I first saw him.
He's witnessing perfection.
What do you mean? Matter of fact, where is everyone today?
They are all
What does that say?
part of
25
something
cents
far greater.
paradise?
They have seen something so pure that their hearts can no longer turn back. And it's right behind that door.
'Tis no unholy covenant I vow. You're just gonna keep saying that over and over again.
Whatever, dork, just take it and leave me alone.
God, 6 years
What is
ago.
Now, who wants a jawbreaker?
All right, anyway. That's where it all began for me, anyway. Okay. Please stop spamming. You're just blowing up my chat. Well, whatever. It's fake engagement, I guess. Okay, what was I doing? Exporting the image before I got distracted by Meat Canyon. If I had $1. That was immensely not funny. I apologize. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Maybe my blood sugar's up from actually eating. So I'm acting like an idiot. Average up 5. It is going so slow. It's got to be DaVinci just eating up all my memory. And there's really not much I can do about it. As far as I can tell. What scene is this? I don't even know. It's like scene 6, I think. No. Wait, is it? Scene 7? Nope. Scene 8. Okay, this looks correct. Here, let's create a folder just to be organized. Let's create a folder. There we go. S08 tome. Whatever. Boom. Let's go S08 tome. Actually, I think I only need one image. Now that I think about it. I have too much crap up. I have way too much stuff up. It was S8. I gotta get out of DaVinci before my computer explodes. Stop. Please. Please. No, please. Stop. Control Z. Shit. Okay, that's all still there. S8. Oh, these are backgrounds. Whoops. Where's the emanations? Throw it in there. Where is it? There it is. I gotta go back to my shot. Oh, there it is. In fact, I think I can just... Oh, this is in the animation again. Oh, God, why? Okay. Here, let me just put it in while I'm thinking about it. What? There we go. Ooh, boy, I'm going crazy. I wanted to just kind of hold it up. And then the next shot, it's going to be much bigger. It's a good thing we exported it as such a large resolution. You can do it somehow, just trust not the process. I mean, I never trust the process. Whoops. This needs some mosaic. It looks weird. So we're actually going to do it this time. Or join in the Ahem Def Akul Team Hem community to gain extra energy curses. I don't know what any of this means. You're scaring me. Mosaic blur. Okay, this thing down to 0. That might be a little too harsh. Something like this. And then I'll put Hero holding it in the background. But I gotta open the scene up and get rid of that. I should have known, and I probably did know, that I was creating more work for myself in the future. But I was like, whatever, I'll deal with that later. And later is now. Is it this one? Okay. Hide the dome. Where is it? Yep. Okay. I can work with this for now. Let's just export it. What is this other one? I don't need that anymore. I'll come back to that scene another time. Animations. Export as. Everything looks good. Let's check the location. Yep, that all looks good. Save. Yes. And export. I'm nervous. Agree. Okay, this is easier. It's said. Ahem, definitely. Oh, I see. Definitely. See, I thought that was German. My bad. Ahem, dot, definitely, dot, a, dot, cult, dot, ahem. That was a cover-up. It was such a good cover-up, I didn't even recognize it as English. And second, 'tis but a simple gathering through the gates must remain locked from within. Oh, God. I love it. All right, cool. My animator has arrived safely. Box Bean Tea, hello, welcome in. How's it going? My animator has landed safely and is definitely very jet lagged, so I'm going to give him a little bit of space, and then I'll poke him tomorrow about work. We're not talking about a cult, by the way. This is what my mods do. I add people as mods to help me, and then they just sabotage me. Who'd have thunk? Oh my lord, this is slow. I feel like I have to finish this episode faster, if for no other reason than because I'm worried my computer can't handle it for much longer. I am due for an upgrade, I think. Though, with everything going on in the world, Lord knows I can't afford it. Ugh. AI. AI, yep. Tariffs, yep. The war in Iran is not helping things. A lot of people don't realize, like, the war in Iran isn't just affecting gas prices. Apparently, Iran and various Middle Eastern countries in that region are, like, the largest producers of helium in the planet. And that is a key component for creating processors. The helium doesn't go into the circuit board itself. I believe the helium is used in the creation of circuit boards. So yeah, it's pretty bad. You must like this important book. Yeah, that's our cult reading material. That's hilarious. God, I bit my tongue like 3 days ago, and it still hurts to talk. It's not a cult. Jesus Christ. I can't wait for new people to show up, Estelle, and you just, like, immediately make them think we're crazy. I'm sorry. People show up and you make them immediately realize that we are crazy. Fear not the white robes. They merely cleanse us of our past lives. Jesus. Oh, definitely. It just has the same name as a cult. It's not a cult. We just, all wear the same thing and say the same thing and think the same thing. Or else. It's not a cult. It's just like-minded individuals. Oh, and if you have points, redeem only water. I'm going to make that more expensive. So a corporation? Oh, God. Well, okay, so joking aside, I gotta go do the dough. Real quickly, let me finish up my thought. The purpose of a cult is community and enlightenment or whatever it is. The purpose of a corporation is always money, so it's a little different. Oh, thanks for the water. All right, I'm gonna have to do that when I get back. Sorry, I need to go deal with this sourdough. BRB. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. So much hydration. Oh no, what happened while I was gone? Okay, good, it wasn't much. There's only 2. That's not even, yeah, 2 is nothing. Estelle had done, okay, this is still going. I don't like that. Why is this taking so long? That's not good. What's going on? Why? That really should not be taking that long. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna shut down DaVinci because it's clearly not happy. Save. Good lord. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh yeah, hydrate. You gave me 2 hydrates. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Please tell me it's overwriting and not adding frames. 12:45. I should have taken note of how many frames there were. I mean, it doesn't look wrong. All right, one more hydrate. Well, it said overwrite too, so it should be doing it correctly. Catching up on chat. Catching up on chat. So much hydration. Hydration is very important. Okay, maybe I am just dehydrated. That was not me. Wait, what? That was you. I can see who did it. That was not me. Stand up, go to the kitchen, find water. Congratulations, you have water. Yeah. What are you working on? No, it was not me. I am working on my animation series Homesick Adventures, which is a JRPG-inspired animation. We are currently working on episode 5. Oh, as soon as I closed DaVinci, it finished. Hilarious. We are very well deep into production. We are also 6 months behind. No, wait. We are a year late on this episode from my original desire to release it, but we're getting close. We're almost done. 9 years. Oh, stop gaslighting everyone. Wow, you are one to talk. But yeah, we've got a 22-minute episode that we're trying to put together. I'm having a lot of technical difficulties because I'm pushing my computer to the absolute limit. Oh no. Why didn't that work? Oh no, 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 no. No. Where can I watch it? You can, yeah, you can. Crap, I'm trying to remember my commands. What was it? Exclamation home sick. Yeah, that tells you the plot synopsis. I think I created one for YouTube, right? No, I did not. All right. Here, I'll just copy a link. I thought I created. Clearly, I am very prepared. Apologies. Give me 1 second. I'll pull up the cartoon. Or here. Here's just a link to my. No, here. I'll link the playlist. I could have sworn I had one. Here, hold on. Let me. Here, I'll post it. I'll post the playlist. And then I gotta look and see why I can't. I thought I had a command for the playlist. Well, you can watch it there. And it's also available on Newgrounds. We're also going to build a website that you'll be able to watch it on. It'll be great. Sorry, bear with me for just 1 second. I need to look at my chat bot. It's honestly probably I just don't remember the command. Discord, music. There's a wiki. Yeah, I don't have one for just watching the show. What is wrong with me? Thanks, I'll watch it after this. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you watching. Every little bit of support is extremely helpful. Why didn't this update? That's making me really nervous. Wait, it did update. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with this preview. Oh, okay, I see. It was the cache. Haha, okay. The music gathering also helps with memory loss. The gathering? Oh, the not cult. I don't have memory loss. Your soul maybe needs this.
Thanks. Shut up, fuck.
I didn't make you a mod for you to make a cult out of my... Wait, what? Why is it there? What is that? Oh, it's a cache again. Okay. Let's scale him up. This will just be temporary because I really want to have a proper frame with him holding the tome and not looking dumb. Something like this. And you know what? I'll even make the background a little bigger. Something like that. Sure. Perfect. Tis no cage, soul in this cold world. For why wouldst thou ever desired the cold world outside? You are terrifying me. But I like the cold. Yeah, exactly. I run hot, actually, so I kind of, you know, the cold of the world seems kind of inviting. Okay. Let's add a little bit of pixelation to this guy, too. That's not the right layer. Come on. There you go. Let's play around with it. It's like a sweet spot for the pixel aliasing. Let me play with the position a little bit. Oh, the mosaic. So interesting. I didn't even consider that. I don't know if you noticed, but like the mosaic's changing as I move it. It's like changing the shape of it. So that means that not only do these factors matter, it also matters where I put it on the screen, like down to the 1 percentile. My AC is the only thing that keeps me alive right now. Yeah, I feel it. It's summer in California, so I mean, I'm used to it, but it is not pleasant. I got my fan on right now. Don't make the world freezing cold. That must be a sign. Come on. There you go. All right. That's good enough. Let's save. All right. There's another scene with a tome in it. I think it's after... No, it's after the first fight. It's over here somewhere. I need to replace that background. How much you guys want to bet I'm going to forget to replace this background and we're still going to ship with this? Ship. The word I'm looking for is release. What layer is this on? Oh. Okay. Let's scrub through this and figure this out real quick. I really don't feel like exporting this again. But you said you said you didn't have memory loss. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the me forgetting the thing. I literally almost said the phrase, wait, what did I forget? I don't have memory loss. I'm just over 20. Therefore, you know, stuff slips through the cracks. Let me think about this. So the train is going that way. And then there's... this shot. Oh, that's the exact same angle. That's convenient. Okay, cool. But you said you didn't remember you can still join the gathering. It's just a gathering. Yeah, there's free snacks. Listen, if your cult doesn't have free snacks, then that's a lame cult. You know what I mean? Boom. And that's gone. Okay, let's try to replicate this angle. God, can you believe it? We're almost done with the tome stuff. Let's put it on local, actually. Oh, I gotta lay it back down, too. I can't wait for the next project, because then I can just be in one software the whole time. Not having to go to DaVinci, then into Sprite, then to Blender, and then jumping between them and having to remember the controls of all these different esoteric programs. Story of my life. What is that? I don't have the time nor the patience to worry about that right now. It depends. If you did good, you might get a snack. You might get snacks. And if you do bad, you get hungry. You go hungry. What snacks would there be? Can I have Wendy's? Oh God, that sounds so good. Maybe I have a fast food addiction. No, I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle at all. By the way, the beginning, when Hero got the tome, was those stones altar? Wait, at the beginning, when the tome got the tome, was those stones altars? You lost me. I'm confused. Tome will get you black cards so you can buy anything. Does Wendy's have a black card? Can you just go nuts? Nice, I'll buy all the Wendy's. I used to really love Wendy's. Wendy's is like one of the few fast food places that doesn't just taste like garbage. Like you eat there, and it's not health food, but at least go, oh, I'm eating human food, not eating out of a dumpster like a raccoon. Which is what most of these places feel like these days. I don't think I'm going to get the angle just right, but... In fact, I think I'm already wrong. Let's get a little steeper. Oops. Where is it? Not quite. In fact, I think I made it too steep. When Hero went to a mysterious place where the tome was Tome sitting at an altar? Yes. A mysterious stone altar. What am I doing? Back to this. Make it a little less steep. Oh God, I see where you're coming with this. Good Lord. Maybe this is okay. Let me just give it a little bit more space to play with. Gonna be AFK, I'm eating dinner. No worries. I hope your dinner is Wendy's, because that sounds amazing. Thy old name is but dust. A far grander title awaits thee beneath the altar. I do not like this. I know you're memeing, but it's starting to scare me. Whoops. Okay. What should I have for dinner? I still have crab meat. I can make that into something. We have noodles. I'm getting sick of noodles, though. If you're not the midnight bell, it tolls only to remind us that we are one. Good God. Where are you getting all this from? Just off the dome? I think it's S9. Come on. Come on, baby. There you go. New folder. He'll tell himself. Yeah, fair enough. I'm the writer. I should know all of this. That's 9. We'll just do the same thing. I probably need to give my computer a restart after this because it's really freaking out. Let's change this to S9 tome. Maybe I'll paint that over. Honestly, once I get the mosaic blur on there, you probably won't even notice. Boop. Beep. Bonk. Ooh, I gotta... Well, actually, maybe I don't need to remove it. The thing I did seems to have worked okay. Comb. You have memory loss, no wonder. Ahem, the ahem, gathering ahem. If you want to start a cult so bad, you can start it on your own time. This is not right. This angle's wrong. Ah! Yeah! It's not a cult. I mean, this looks okay. Well... Maybe. I definitely don't like the lighting on it. It's too dark. Let's get it more centered. Okay. It's a gathering. Shouldn't say this actually because I am religious. I mean, you can make jokes. Well, okay. I'm not going to tell you how to worship, but to me, not being able to joke about religion is a very, very slippery slope. Like, that's how you get to, like, religious extremism. Yeah, this angle isn't right. Let me fix it. I think if I lower it a bit more, go a bit more up. Yeah, that's more of what I'm looking for, I think. Though we're definitely getting to the point where the only one who's going to notice is me. And let me fix the lighting a little bit. I'm not super stoked on that. That's way too bright. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Save as. Boom. Save. YOLO. I joke about the priester, I don't know, at all times because they tend to teach all the opposite of what they actually should teach. What do you mean by that? What are they teaching? I haven't been to church in maybe 30 years. Not including funerals, of course. I do know that a lot of preachers, especially nowadays, are super corrupt and are doing awful, awful things. You know, I was thinking about that earlier today, actually. I was like having an imaginary conversation in my mind with my my relatives, my extended family, who are all very religious, and just trying to think of how to explain to them why I'm not religious. And I mean, they're probably going to close their minds off because to them, anybody who doesn't follow the word of Jesus is Satan. Like, there is no middle ground. It's just, you're either Jesus or you're Satan. And trying to explain to them in my mind... man, I'm going to have to render out another one for that. Trying to explain to them in my mind, it's like, well, no. There we go. Good Lord. Finally updated. It's like, no, I just think that a lot of religious institutions are... if not outright blasphemous in and of themselves, at the very least, they can become very problematic, especially as people take religion so seriously. Oh, I'm going to have to remove that. Poopy duty. Or maybe I can just cover it up. I'm getting into real cutting corners territory. Whoops. This isn't going to look right. This isn't going to look right. This is going to look terrible. The angle's wrong, but that kind of works. Dinner's consumed. I'm back. Welcome back. What did you have for dinner? I'm curious. I'm also hungry. So I want to live vicariously. What I've been doing lately is I've been watching the American reality show 600 Pound Life, which I don't recommend anybody watch because it's awful and exploitative and just outright gross for the sake of shock value, and I don't really like any of those aspects. However, the one thing I do like is it makes me, like when I'm really hungry, watching these people, how much they're suffering and how much food has like destroyed their lives, I'm like, maybe I can go a little longer without eating. Tacos with a lot of cheese. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. Now that Taco Bell is no longer safe to eat at, now that Taco Bell has continued to no longer be safe to eat at, my partner and I have been talking about, doing Taco Bell at home. Where is it? What's the scale? Oh, I haven't finished this yet. Hey, why don't I just get rid of that? Get the scale right here. Speaking of my partner, she might be home pretty soon, and I've ruined the kitchen. The kitchen was actually pretty clean earlier, and then I messed it up by cooking. Speaking of cooking, that bread should be ready soon. Oh, 7 minutes. Okay, we're good. We do that here, I think. We get seasoning from Walmart. Oh, yeah, that's nice. The one trick I've been doing is to make the Taco Bell meat. I mix like 50% beef and then 50% pork chorizo. It's so good. So good, if I do say so myself. And then, yeah, you throw in your taco seasonings or whatever. Not that it matters, because as soon as you put in that chorizo, it's basically just all going to taste like chorizo. Well, I'm a Christian and I believe in Jesus, but if you have read the Bible and read what Jesus' intention was a lot, then you should know you should do the right humanity thing. However, I don't know, first church, the one guy was money hungry. The second, sadly, didn't have money, and it was a really good church. The third was not a cult, felt like one. Maybe the people are weird, or they just want connection. I think taking myself out of looking at it objectively, I think that every religion is basically a cult until it's recognized by the law, you know? I didn't like how they treated now Christians and many of those stuff. I knew it wasn't right, so I left the church. Wait. I also didn't like how they treated now Christians and many of those stuff. I knew it wasn't right, so I left the church, and now I have to find a right church, I guess. I mean, everybody's path is going to be different. But for me personally, I believe I'm better off having never really been religiously indoctrinated, because it let me look at the world in a very even keel. Sorry for what? Like, I look at the world in terms of what I can see rather than what I'm told to believe or what I'm told to think, which I think is a much safer way to go through life. Like, does that mean I'm always going to get the right answers? Absolutely not. But, sorry for misspelling. Oh, no worries. I got the gist of what you meant. Oh, these need outlines. Derpa-derpa-doo. Where are the outline, the stroke? All right, get rid of that. Yeah, that looks okay. It looks like JRPG menu art, but whatever. That's kind of what the tome is, frankly. Yeah, let's just get through this. It's already 4 p.m. And this is basically all I've done all day. And wrestle with that first scene. There's got to be a better way to get rid of the shadow, besides having to do that. Alright, get rid of this guy. Alright, time zone, it's 7 p.m. here. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I know where you are now. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna ask that, but wait, what happened? Okay, I messed that up. Hold on. How did that happen? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't want people to dox themselves unless they feel comfortable doing so, but I was curious. When you talked about how hot it was, I'm like, oh, okay. East Coast, got it. Well, either East Coast of the United States or, well, you said Walmart, so I assume it's United States. It could be the central portion of South America, but I'm gonna hazard a guess that you're on the East Coast. Well, anyways, it might be just me, but many of those rules I find it ridiculous, and I take it freely. At the end, the important thing is that you should be the correct person. Well, for me, and Christians do what Jesus would do. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's the vector of religion that I think actually works. Unfortunately, is the U.S. Yep, I'm right there with you. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, I mean, that's the element of Christianity that I don't mind so much, which is the part where you don't get locked down in the specifics of scripture, of like all the random things that Christianity has said over the past 2 millennia. Like if you were to take everything that the Bible says, and granted I haven't read the entire Bible, but I'm pretty sure it contradicts itself pretty often. So it's kind of like, okay, how are you supposed to follow this book? But I think that is also kind of missing the point. The point of any holy scripture, any religious text, is to serve as a guideline for life. Oh my god, I just figured this out. Hold on. I think I just figured out how to fix this problem. I've got an idea of how to handle that. Good. Good. This might actually be okay. But yeah, just take any religious text with a grain of salt. It's not about, like, it's very easy to get caught up in, well, this person said this at this point. Like, at the end of the day, just try to not be a bad person. A lot of times, the structure of religious texts were less about how to worship and more about societal guidelines. I'm thinking specifically of, like, things like the Quran, for example. And they kind of worked their way backwards into becoming religious texts. And I think that's very, very dangerous just in general. Again, you see religious extremists, not just in various Middle Eastern countries, but also in the United States. Oh, there goes my... Why does the timer keep going off when I'm making an important point? I think that religious extremism is bad. I think that religion has a place as long as it is not taken as the end-all be-all of your view on the world. I think you should use logic and just do your best to be a decent human. One thing that people have often told me is that religion is like how you get morals in society, and I think that really doesn't give human beings very much credit. We've got, like, it's like what they said in Pinocchio. You got Jiminy Cricket, just like this little voice in the back of your head. And religion didn't put that there. That's just a form of humanity. Even when people do awful stuff, they know that they're doing right and wrong. It's just about making the choice to do the right thing. Those are good points. Thank you. I will be right back. I gotta get this dope. This is number 3, I think. Okay, one more turn. One more time. Don't celebrate. Wow, I missed a lot of chat. Crap. I gotta catch up. Let's go points. Dough good. Dough good. The dough's actually coming out pretty well. This is gonna be a great dough. It's forming a lot of gluten, which means that the bubbles that form on the inside should be very nice and puffy. The one thing I'm worried about is I'm taking the sourdough with me camping, and I want to cook it on the campfire, which I've never done before, but it should work. I just don't know how good it'll be. Just redeem hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Box Bean, for the hydrate as well. Actually, I think I do kind of need water right now. So good thing. Thank you for that. Genuinely, thank y'all. Don't worry, he likes it. By the way, I am not lying here. He likes water or not the cold. Both. Yeah, both. If he disagrees, that means it's a yes. Yeah, I live in topsy-turvy brain. The other benefit of working on this dough is that I'm getting oil all over my hands, and they're going to be so soft and supple. All right. Oh, actually, never mind. I was going to say, let me see if I can use that same image, since it's at a similar angle. But the lighting's completely different. So at the very least, I need to move the lighting around. Move it to the other side. It's probably a little too harsh. Yeah, how's that look? And I might need to adjust the angle slightly. I'm not stoked on that. I wish I can get that. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. With the use of an old film technique, I think I could possibly create that shadow line. And this is totally not necessary, but it's fun to do. Okay, first of all, let's line it up better, like that.
I don't like that as much.
Hold on, let me look at this. Man, am I gonna have to do a fill light? Ugh, fine. So that'll be the hot light. Let's create a fill light. And I'll change the intensity to 500. That's still way too bright. 250. I can pretend I know these words. It's okay, don't worry about it. It'll make sense visually momentarily. Actually, I can explain it if you guys want. I don't want to be one of those people like, oh, it's a technical term you wouldn't understand. I do feel like I have an opportunity to share some of my useless knowledge with the community. 250, let's go 120. But if you guys don't want to hear it, it's also really technical and kind of boring, so I understand if you don't want to hear it. Knowledge is never useless. Yeah, sure. I like learning. Learning is fun. Okay, fine. I'll explain it. So what we were trying to do is, as you guys saw, I'm rendering out this as an image and then bringing it into DaVinci, which then replaces this temporary pixel art thing. This worked just fine. Where's the other one I just had? This worked just fine over here because it's basically an afternoon scene. Like, there's only one light source, which is the sun, which I'm trying to replicate. Here, on the other hand, wherever it is, I've just completely lost my place again. Bear with me. Is it here? Nope. Nope. In fact, this shot's wrong. I need to fix this. Oh, God. Okay, so this one, it's still one light source, which is the moon, but we've also got these... So first of all, the moon isn't as bright as the sun. So when I was doing it before... Here, I'll just quickly temper it. You see, this is what it looks like now. If I get rid of that light I just added and we render again, you see it's got this very dark side. So that's why I added another light at a lower intensity, and that's what's called a fill light. And it just kind of makes it so it's not so dark in those dark areas. But I do like the light highlight. The one thing I'm trying to replicate from the actual scene is you'll notice there's these shadows that are casting along here. And that was a very deliberate move. I was trying to create these long cascading shadows across the room because it looks very visually interesting. Now, what I could do is I could just be lazy and just do the whole thing like this and then just leave it over here where it's not in the shadow. But A, that's not centered in the shot, like in the perfect center, so it looks kind of awkward. It would look weird if it was off to the side. But also, by replicating this shadow, yes, it's more work, but it also helps tie the object to the world visually. So what we can do is we can actually take the... Oops, wrong one. We can take the light source, which is this. This is my moon, in quotes. And we can do what's called a cookie. So in filmmaking, a cookie is basically for situations exactly like this. It's a situation where I have a fake light that is meant to replicate a real light. You'll see it often used for things like we have a fake sun and then we put like a piece of paper that looks like leaves. So then it looks like the sunlight is coming through leaves. That's what a cookie is used for. So in my case, it's very simple. And I don't know if I can get this on the first try, but I'm going to try. I'll create a cube and I'll put it just out. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. Put it, come on, come in. Put it right there. Oh, and it's nowhere near where it should be. This already isn't going to work right because it's going to be in the shot, but I just want to show for sake of example. So if we render it out, nope, not quite. Here, let's just move it over there. Oh, do I have shadows turned off? Uh-oh, that's not right. Sorry. Cool, I gave this like really long technical spiel and then I realized I have my stuff not set up correctly. Let's turn on shadows. Nope, that's not it. Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, God. Light. Shadows are on. Why is that not working? Nice, who does? Yeah. I love like getting up here and doing like a very technical spiel and then it's like, oh wait, never mind. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Is this not going to work? I don't understand. Okay, so it's the object casting shadows. While I figure this out, I'll quickly mention something that I was just thinking about. And that's that... I don't think this is it. That is that I'm going to be going a little bit longer than I usually... Usually I'm done by about this point, but I'm going to go a little bit longer because, again, I'm not going to have much time to work on this weekend. Let thy heart be at peace, Vamuse. No! I refuse! I am going to push a little longer today just because I'm not going to have much time to work this weekend. I don't understand why this isn't working. Whoops. It must be a scene setting. That's a problem. See, when I first worked on this project, I thought I was being clever by... Oh, wait a minute. Is it because it's too short? Hold up. I mean, but you guys understand what I'm saying. There it goes. Good lord. Okay, yes, it was too short. That's why. So if I move it over this way, this might actually not work. I might need to change this light type. If I do that. No. Okay, yeah, I need to change this light type. What is that? Is that a sun or is that a... It's a point light. Okay. Let's change it to a spotlight. A point light shoots light in all directions. So I want to use an area light, which now you can see there's this long line shooting off into the distance. So now it should create a shadow. It probably also changed the lighting settings, but let's see what we got. Yeah, see, we're starting to get it a little bit. There is a lot of dithering, though. I do not like that. Trouble not thy mind. Why use is a mind if it is not troubled? Yeah, exactly. Rule number 1, the mind of Amuse is always chaotic and troubled. Wow. We've only known each other for like a year and you already got me pegged. Okay. Oh, jittery shadows. I remember that. That was something I saw that I clicked on that I probably shouldn't have. That might have been the problem. Jittered shadows. Let's try that. Nope. Ah, I don't know how to fix this. Crap. Poopy duty. Rule number 2 of Vamu's needs. This motivation. Don't trust the process. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my lord, it is getting hot in here. I just realized I didn't finish the thing I was just saying. Rule number 3, Vamu uses curse and he needs sometimes more. Yep. Can confirm. The thing I was about to say was that I am going to go longer, but I'm going to have to take a break pretty soon because I don't know when my girlfriend's getting home and the kitchen is a mess. Rule number 4, it's been 9 years. Ugh. How dare you? Oh, I can just cut that out. Maybe that's too dark. Maybe the light's too bright. Maybe I could do another fill light. There's 1,000 ways I could fix this. I'm going to create another... I'm going to do it this way. Create another fill light. I just realized I'm wasting my time. I could literally just overlay the background on top of this and it would do the same thing. Whatever. I'm already here. That's a bit better. 60. It is very close. So that isn't helping. Let's go 30. Let's take this puppy down to 500. Okay. Okay. You gonna make your partner mad? Yeah, probably. I don't know how the angle looks, but before I spend any more time on this, let's try this out. Let's export it. Scene. This is, what scene is this? Shit. I don't know what scene. Scene 13, I think. I hope. This seems correct. Is this correct? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna call this one S13 underscore tome. Boom. I'm gonna change the name to S13 tome. Save. And if it is not of the 4 rules, it's not Vamus. Yeah, for real. In that case, would it be just a different person or like a skinwalker? What would be the purpose of a skinwalker taking over my Twitch stream? I feel like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to re-export this again. Damn. It would be this guy. Vibes. Yeah, vibes. Hello, and welcome to the Skinwalker stream. His purpose is being a clown, maybe? You better be talking about the Skinwalker. They want to steal all my clout. My non-existent clout. Where's the... Here. Oh, why is it so small? Thank you. Boom. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see if it looks good. Oh. That actually doesn't look too bad. Here, let's get rid of that dumb wall. Maybe a little bit bigger. And then I'll cheat it down just a little bit. And over to the left. I don't know. I don't think that looks too bad. That's not healthy. Wait, what's not healthy? Okay, so I gotta re-export this scene. Go to bed. Ah, here we go.
With nothing. I just don't like I just don't like hearing my sit down.
Where? Oh, I guess it's right here. Boop. Nah, fair enough. I love those. It's like you should go rest. Nah, Cap. Wait, what? Why is it so far back? Oh, strange. Okay. Oh God, he's holding it during animation. Maybe I just leave it like this. Did you convince some users to join the gathering? The Diamonds Gathering?
Was nothing. I just don't like getting my real name. I be too much home.
Important.
Just so I can actually see what I'm dealing with. They are positioned very badly. Because I want to zoom it in. Maybe this is okay. Toshi's just in a really awkward spot. Yeah, I'm about to fix this scene.
And control.
And the scene needs fixing. Hmm. Thank you, thank you. Thank you as well. Man, I don't want to have to fix this tome too, because it's animated. It's gonna be way harder. Ooh. I can probably reuse the shot for this one. I can reuse the thing from the earlier fight.
All university and faculty proficient.
All right, before I do anything, let's scale these suckers. Where should they be positioned? Probably center screen. That makes the most sense. Oh, that looks terrible. Ugh. Okay. And in fact, I think I'll make them even smaller. Maybe I won't.
We made it. This is the only university in the world with faculty proficient in both technology and magic. In the
Oh, I went too far.
Oopsie.
I can just do it here. That's fine. So let's cut. And cut again. You turned blue. What? Yeah. Yeah, I've been noticing that. Like, randomly people's colors will. Box bean means your text turned blue. Oh, and now you're purple again. Yeah, I don't know. I've been noticing that. And it doesn't just happen on Twitch. Like right here, Estelle, if you look at the stream. You're blue. You were blue for like a whole hot minute. Oh, I see. Are you the skinwalker? I mean, a skinwalker would never admit to being a skinwalker.
Yes.
Let's actually... Timing's off. Yeah, now who's gaslighting? Wait a minute. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's go to copy. Let's do this and this and this. Let's go to 4. That's too much. Let's go to 2. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to re-export the scene again. Wait a minute. Maybe I can get away with... Ugh. The skinwalker of color. I must have been a doppelganger. Sorry, I was gone. What happened? Become the rainbow. Can you actually do like rainbow colors? That'd be fun. I've never messed around with the text color feature. I don't know if that's I don't know how that works. Good lord, this looks awful. Maybe the skinwalker can. I'm actually burning out a little bit. Oh, I see what you're doing. Good lord. That's gonna look amazing. I am starting to burn out just a little bit. And I still gotta go shopping tonight. And I need a haircut. Yeah, nobody say anything. I want Estelle to get her rainbow. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much to do. Okay. Man, I don't want to do this. That is coming along. That is actually like a legit impressive rainbow. I don't know why that's a peach color in there. And remember, you got to end up back at red. Wait, no, not this one. This one. Here we go. I'm getting stressed out watching you do that. Like, is this gonna work? Whoop. Too far. Right there. Maybe here. Ah. Okay, further.
The world with better mortality and...
Ah, there it goes. So we'll just copy that. What?
We're here to find the old bit with 13 teeth.
Oh, I see what happened. Well, I could just do this. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Good lord. That is insane. I can't wait to see how many times that the emote got used.
13 teeth.
I'm guessing it's going to be like in the hundreds. Oh, Boxbean, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice the... So what happened? The world is complete. That's a lot of doppelgangers. Boxbean, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't notice it earlier. My notifications are not set up correctly. I need to fix that.
the old bear team to we're seeing this location. Yeah.
Fine, let's search for that.
Still.
All right, so they're that big in that shot. Okay, they're a little too big. 0.26. And they don't have to be perfect.
Finally, we need this is the only university in the world with
This location is okay. Yes.
Fine, let's chill over.
Oh god, this isn't even animated yet. What am I doing?
Still.
Wait. Oh god, they're on the wrong side. How did that happen? God. What is wrong with me? Why can't I just be normal? Why can't I just make normal things? Oh, that's the show link. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, so there's an automatic one, but I guess there isn't a command for it. I mean, there should definitely be a command regardless. Well, there you go. Feel free to check it out. I don't understand how I messed this up. How in the name of Odin's beard? This needs work. Alright, how much time do I have on that dough? Because I think there is a doppelganger on Twitch. Yeah, about maybe 1 or 2. Okay, I gotta fold the dough in a minute. I am getting very tired. And this has been the longest stream I've done in a hot minute. Not including the game stream, which I think went for like 6 hours. I'm debating if I keep the stream running. I think after I do this dough, either way, I'm going to step away for a little bit. I will, at the very least, take a break. I might call it for the day. I don't know. I still have a lot to do. I mean, even if I call it for the day, even if I call the stream, I will definitely still keep working on it. Maybe that's the move. Because I'm getting tired and I still have a lot to do. And I'm always more efficient off stream, so maybe this is where we call it. Sorry, I'm thinking it through. Yeah. I feel bad because I felt like I was getting good momentum, but I'm also just getting really tired. And I've got to pack and go to the store and get camping food and... Oh, okay, how many tome shots are left? So there's this one that I didn't do because it looks hard. There's just lots of places where it just... I left it in there and it needs to be removed. Let me try something. No, I don't like that as much. Whatever. There's another one. So nothing in here. There goes the timer. I know it's in this scene. Ah, okay. There's this one. And this one. So there's like 4 more shots. Okay. That's not too bad. And then what else is on our list? I'm ignoring the timer. I'll go get that in a minute. So new tome is almost done. I gotta record some Foley. That'll take like maybe 20 minutes. Fire on the cop cars. Easy. Post-processing. Fairly easy. The dough calls for you. New background for Toshi Kidnapped. Oh, I actually have a note for it so I don't forget. Add heroes. Theme. I'm less worried about that. Maybe I'll do it. I'm not sure. Fire for the post-fight. That's almost done. Daria keyboard while typing. That won't be that bad. Toshi imagination particles. Remove backgrounds from character. Oh, and that's it. And then the rest is just random stuff I'm not even aware of. Is that another cult? The Doe? Good lord. The Doe calls to you. Well, either way, I need... Yeah, there's no sense in rushing it right now, because I'm not going to be working this weekend, and my animator's out of town, so he'll be working slowly. So it's not like, oh my god, I have to finish this right now. You need coffee. I really, really do. But in lieu of that, I am going to call it here for today. Normally I would say let's do a stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be packing and I need to be gone by noon. The Gathering says no. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to call it. I'm going to finish this tome stuff off stream. And hopefully next time we'll be doing more cleanup stuff. Rule 5, when he ends the stream, you say, you traitor. Oh, Lord. Bring that one back. Yes, cult leader. Oh, my God. This cannot stand. Oh, Lord. You've been trying to create a cult in my chat for like a year now. Okay, but seriously, y'all, I need to go get this dough. I need to get my camping stuff in order. I need to clean up the kitchen. And then later tonight, I'll be working on this a little bit more. And next week, we will be finally in the last legs of finishing this animation. At least my portion. I'm still waiting on my other animator. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. Thanks for chatting and hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the encouragement. It's all very much appreciated. And yeah, the dough calls. I'll try and catch your next stream. Yeah, thanks. And it was nice meeting you. And yeah, we're gonna call it there. Y'all have a great night, great afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. I need to go stop the fucking timer because it's driving me crazy. All right. Wow, Estelle. All right. Oh, I didn't see anything because the stream's over. All right, later.